pause that shit. Let's just get this thing done. Let's clap it out so that we can clear it off my computer. So let's get a little bit of different music on, because we want a little bit more hype music to go into our Gabriel Celeste fight, because we're gonna basically just do that fight, be done with it, and then I can get rid of Star Ocean, because then I have fulfilled my contractual obligation on Star Ocean. Plus we beat like most of the other things anyway, so we're not that worried. But anyway, what is going on, everybody? Hopefully everybody's having a good Sunday into Monday. Sunday for me, obviously, it's Sunday, 11-ish a.m. Hopefully everyone else is having a good day, regardless of where you are, regardless of what's going on. Oh, I lied. Alright, let me put it in performance mode real quick. Hey, I saved it. I saved it. Get fucked. Alright, let's do some last minute things. We're gonna run around last minute and upgrade everybody's amulets with hyper potions, which I think, depending on how many. Oh yeah, it is Armor. Good old Armor. And we have 8 magical clay, so I think we can basically give everybody enough hyper potion stuff. Yeah, I'll just burn all of it. That means we can do 2%, or we can give 2 hyper potions, sorry. 2 hyper potions to every single person, meaning we can get about 200-ish extra defense potentially. Give or take. Also, what up, Juju? Happy Sunday. Alright, so Miracle. We're gonna put all of them on her attack bracelet. Because Miracle's gonna, long story short, Miracle's gonna be like our biggest damage. Miracle and Edge. So everybody can get up to 2. I should have actually checked her stats before, but that's fine. Actually, Miracle doesn't need the damage right now. What Miracle does need, can I put a defense one on this? The red. 12%'s not nothing. Because we will get rid of like most of our gear anyway. Miracle needs more defense though. Yeah, that actually means, because that's an attack bracelet, we can also put another hyper potion on that anyway, right? Yes, we can. We can still put the hyper potion on there anyway. Bam. Miracle's damage is gonna be pretty good in conjunction with her defense. Yeah, look at that baby. She went up 400-ish, give or take. But more importantly, she went up like about 300 defense, which she needed desperately. Quadplex. I can only put 1 on Aramont, but 1 is better than none. The Silver Bangle. How am I doing? I mean, clearly we got music going, so we're vibing. Clearly we're vibing. By the way, I am very concerned about how this boss fight's gonna go because Gabriel Celeste, even with 2 wings, on Chaos has 8 million, so 8 million HP rather. That's what I was trying to say. Kind of a lot, considering we're barely hitting like 300k damage sometimes. Meaning I'm pretty damn concerned. Australian emblem, we'll get rid of that one, and we'll put 2 on that. Actually, we could put 3 because... I forgot. Yeah, we didn't use Aramats, correct? We only could put 1 on Aramat. Yeah, so we can use 3 on this. And obviously we want to make certain we have like plenty of defense and plenty of other stuff, because, you know, the most important part is making sure that all of our stats are high. Bam, 2600 and we got to 4500 attack. It's not bad. Unfortunately, like, I wish I could just make a better sword, but not in the cards. Let's get rid of the wisdom bracelet and then put them on there for her. Because I don't have enough hyper potions and I don't feel like going to Earth to like make the thing. Because basically I can use the unicorn. I could use the unicorn lance. I don't want to though. And then I can move on to the next game. Because we will have officially finished Star Ocean. Because we're not doing Wandering Dungeon, like I said. It's gonna take it took us this long to gear up all of our stuff for this. It'll take triple that to even attempt 2 winged. It'll take like no, not even that much. Like quadruple the amount of time to do the multi-winged fight for, or it's not multi-wing. It's just the very first one, but the 2-wing fight for Ethereal Queen. Also, I feel like this is still a little loud. Just telling how loud I am. In regard to the game. And all that good jazz. Alright, so now what are we going to do? We're going to grab every single one of the stars that we see on the map. So what we were running into before, we were like, oh yeah, what are these things? What do we have to do with these or whatever? We're going to go grab every single one of those stars, and then we have to go back down to the 7th floor and slap it into the thing we saw. No, I'm not retiring it for now. We're permanently retiring Star Ocean. I have all the achievements already for I have all the achievements already for it. The last achievement I had to get was for beating the game on Chaos, which I did. And we burned the game into the dirt, never to return again. The game's dead to us. We no longer care. We put the game in the dirt where it belongs. We place it into the nearest trash can. I don't know who this Shiru person is, but they always keep getting unbanned. Maybe I need to ask my mods how they keep getting unbanned. Nice. Please fuck off. Thank you. So we only need 5 more stars, right? Because basically we grab every single star on each floor and then go back downstairs. Rinse and repeat. Also, the problem about Edge having Sizzling Stream is now he's just gonna spam Sizzling Stream, and he kind of misses a lot with that. Like, Edge misses a fuck ton with it. Like, I don't think I can ever remember a time where Edge didn't miss with that thing. I gotta be honest. And I do attempt to be honest every once in a while, so. I gotta be honest. My man's never misses. Yeah, Sarah is shit. Just like every other person in this game, which is why we can't possibly wait to be done with this game. We can retire it for good. Never to darken my doorstep again. Oh look, this is actually an easy star. Never to darken my doorway again. Never have to put up with this shit. Ooh, this one's the annoying one. We have to go like all the way around. Yeah. This is still a wild concept to me that I'm about to go to Gabriel Celeste and not have Dragon Roar. Dragon Roar is like the one ability I always take. Because I always have Aramon on my team. Whoa. Why are we stabbing ourselves with pens? Doesn't sound like happy times. The fuck did I look over to read for a second? What the fuck? Hey look, there's a star. That's the thing we're looking for. That's the thingy. Star of bean. Who doesn't like a nice bean? So real talk, I feel like, as awkward as this sounds, Slash is gonna be. I feel like I grab all the stars and then I leave the dungeon and save, right? Like, that's pretty damn reasonable, right? Because if I don't do that, what's gonna happen is if I die on the boss, I'd have to go around and do all this and grab all the things again. Which doesn't sound great. Because I don't actually know if I can do damage to Gabriel Celeste. I don't know if I need to have more stats, or more like base stats, before I can actually fight him. It's been a hot second. I don't know how Chaos works. When are we fighting Gabriel? Right the fuck now when I grab all the stars. If you were paying attention, you would know that. You have to go all the way down to the lowest floor. You have to go to floor 7 in order to get the star ladle just to even attempt to start grabbing them. So I mean, what do you want out of me? We have to get down that far. And the 7th floor boss, I forgot, was the most annoying guy with the goddamn crystal in his forehead. That asshole is a prick. Also, we're doing this now because we didn't actually go that far. It's probably just safe just to do this, because then we at least get to keep 4 of them. Don't tempt me now, Shiru. I will leave you banned for the rest of the day if you bother me today. Don't tell me, dude. I'm actually excited at the prospects of not having to play this game. It's fun, it was fun, but doing it again... I'll be honest, Chaos kind of like took it out of me. Chaos has been a kick in the dick. You know what? They say when people aren't feeling well, they want other people to suffer with them. So, if that's what you want, Chiru, whatever. Yeah. Practical. Virtually everything. Oh, this one's annoying too. Man, where are the fun ones? Where are the ones where they're just like right at the front? What the hell? All the chests that we see on the screen right now that aren't open all need the water ring. Where is the water ring, you might ask? Well, because I did say it was in the cave here somewhere. And I wasn't lying. It is in the cave. It's in the exact same area where Gabriel Celeste is. It's literally right behind him, I believe. You might think, well, how do you know that? Well, I played this once or twice, and I've fought Gabriel Celeste once or twice. I know exactly where the damn thing is. I mean, it's not like you really gave me a choice. You just kind of like told me to do it, so. That wasn't the goal, but you kind of just made me do it anyway. I don't know if I'm a know-it-all, just... I've probably played this game for collectively in my entire life. Let's see, my very first playthrough of this game, I spent 200 hours on it. And then I went to Galaxy, and then I went to Universe. Yeah, it's just easier if we leave and then come back and save. We'll just do that. I probably put 600, 700 hours into this game in total. Where's my other save? Yeah, this one was fast, the Galaxy one, and then it didn't save my Universe save, I don't think. Yeah, it didn't save my Universe save. My Universe save was actually my longest one, because the Universe one was the one I did Gabriel Celeste and Ethereal Queen. I was max level on that one, and I think that playthrough took me 130 hours to do all that. And we're not even counting what I did on the Xbox 360, so... Which the Xbox 360 was the one I had the 212-hour run. I put some time into this game. Which is why I said I just wanted to get Chaos, which I did. Chiru was the one that brought up potentially doing anything else, and I did the middle ground of, you know what, I'll do Gabriel Celeste, 2-wing fight once. After that, I am released from my mortal bonds. The teleporter's in the north, right? If I remember correctly. I think it is. Pretty sure it's up here. Oh, it's the one in the south. Ark. Annoying. I got pumpkin. I need to take over Sarah when we start the Gabriel Celeste fight, by the way. As a side thought, very embroidery thread, nice. That'd have been cool to have years ago. I don't need that anymore. 見つけた。Hey Shieru, did you know that hay is for horses? Got him. Examine. How about making you a VIP? Why? I'll let you make your case. No, I'll let you make a case. Why? Give me a solid reason why. I believe it's this one. Oh no, it might be the one up top. No, I think it's this one. This one should be the water ring. There you go. So it took us this long to get the water ring. And that nerd in there is Gabriel Celeste. And you can see he's only the 2-wing version because you have to kill him 2 more times to get the 6-wing. Oh, there's Savage Sparrow. Oh, yeah, I forgot that's the Xbox 360 version where Savage Sparrow is. Savage Sparrow is actually a really strong ability. I think the one that's in Purgatorium, that must be Sarah's now. I forgot. What up, nerd? I don't remember if I can fight this guy. Yeah, let's screw it. We'll do this. Well, well. 'Tis not often humans set foot in this place. Who are you? I am called Gabriel Celeste, Angel and Wanderer of Dimensions. So many lives ye have trampled to get here. Now that ye have woken me, I trust ye will make it worth my while. Very well, but understand one thing. We don't fight for entertainment. We fight to protect the future of the universe. How long? How many ages has it been since my spear has sung? Come then, mortals, show me your power. You do realize that if I made a channel point redemption, that you guys could be a thingy for any period of time. I have to sit there and actually, like, you know, maintain that, right? Piece of shit. Come over here, butt sniff. Ow. Oh, he has the thing? Well, that's gonna be annoying. Why, Miracle? My tank's not really feeling tanky, by the way. Alright, we have actually decent damage. We could probably do this. So how many of these is it gonna take? So let's say we do about 300k each time. It's gonna still take us fucking forever. Because how much does Armat do? I'm assuming he's not gonna do a lot. Because he's my lowest damage person. You know, I'm not that busy right now. I can do it now. Oh yeah, we're not doing 300k at all with Armat. We're gonna barely break 200. Why'd you immediately stand up and cast that? What are we at, 500? Or we're at half a mil, I think, right now. We're at 700,000-ish, give or take. We're always gonna do a number. We're gonna pick under because then we don't have to get greedy. Ow. Okay, well. Oh, I got stunned out of it. Ooh. And provided he lets me just charge over here. Probably gonna be way more... No, he's not gonna let me do it. This is gonna be our decent amount of damage. What are we at? 700k? So this should probably put us over a mil. Oh yeah, well. That's a 1 million damage, so we're about an eighth of the way there. Give or take. Ow. That's kind of useless. Please don't grab Sarah. Please don't grab Sarah. One dot three. So we should be at 1.6 now, I think. Since I just said 1.3. This is looking like it's gonna be 1.8-ish. And 1.8. One dot eight. It should be over 2. Looking at 2.1. 2.1. No, we're not grinding. We're literally done. If we can beat this guy, we're done. We are officially done. We go on smoke break. Never to return again. So what is this gonna be, 2.4? Looking like it. .4. Fuck off. Okay. I can't believe that hit me from way over there. She's dead anyway. I'm not gonna burn anything on her. .4. What's this gonna be? Should be about 2.7. Oh yeah, it's definitely gonna be 2.7. 2.7. He leveled up, which now he's slightly more dangerous and annoying. Yeah. You need to kindly fuck off for a second. Okay. I was like, I can't help but think that, like, we're not helping me out here. Oh, he has. I was like, I forgot he has empowered blade. No. It's not even fair. I get hit on stand up. So what are we at? 2.7, so this should put us at 2.9. Three. Definitely 3. On stand up. That'll be Aramont. Ed. What a clown. The 3. Ooh, that's actually a clutch stun. 3.2. I love that Edge immediately stands up and is like, let me go into rush. Come here, Gaby. What a sack of shit. Not me. I kinda don't want that one. Three dot two, right? Three dot five. 3.5. 3.7. Okay, I got hit out of it immediately. Very cool. Be 3.9. Yeah, 3.9. How did Edge not die? That was gonna be indiscrimination. And indiscrimination probably would have killed me there. So it's a good thing I had the charge going. 3.9. .1, so we're up almost halfway there. We're like right about half. .3. Ow. Oh, I tried to go through him. Yeah, she did. She did. Oh, does he just know? Because he's like coming right at me like he knows. That was super lucky. Might as well burn it. $4.3. 4.5, and he has less than 9 mil, so we're definitely halfway. So 4.5. Plus or minus all the extra values, I'm not counting. Ow. We're all dead. Okay. 4.5. Still 4.5. What an asshole. What a big flappy asshole. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. How? How'd I even get hit by that one? Okay. Why are you always fight Mary? I don't understand. I stand up long enough to get harassed. Everybody's dead again. Yep. Okay. It's gonna be 4.8, right? Yeah, 4.8. $5.1. We're dead. $5.1. 5.3. 5.5. I can't believe I got that off. I cannot believe I got that off. Alright. Five 5.7. Get out of the corner. Why me? I was like, why Miracle? This should be good damage. What'd I say? 5.7? What are we at? 5.7, I think. Please stun. I think we're at 5.7. Six. Okay, that's why I didn't do Mystic Cross like I thought. I was like, there's a reason why I have Stampeding Slash on there. That makes sense now. 6.3. There's kind of not helping us. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sarah, you big dumb bitch. So the biggest problem right now is Sarah died in the fucking middle. So I need her corpse to be over here. Five dot 7, I think. Oh, that's actually a huge stun. Wait, was I at 5 or was I at 6? I don't even remember. What was it? What number was I saying? Oh wait, we won. Never mind. So we were at 6.7. So we got to 6.9 and then the 30s, because I wasn't factoring in the 30Ks that I was getting. Woo! Let's never do that again. And with that, I am free. I am free. I don't have to do this shit ever again. I did it. Oh man, that was hard. Especially because Sarah kept running in and dying.
Thank you. Lame God Gamer Sprucely Bear //
What are you even talking about? I'm not even a lame God Gamer. I'm an Omega cool daddy. What are you even on about? Well won, brave warriors. Well won. I hope we will meet again next time and may be forced to reveal my true power. Farewell, mortals. We got a feather. Woo! Woo! Okay. Also, thank you for the nice $16.69 dono, Shieru. I was not anticipating a dono for winning, nor was I like really shooting for that. I was more shooting for the fact that I'm glad I don't have to do that ever again. We are officially done. Let's not ever do that shit again. Let's get the fuck out of here. Let's get the fuck out of this game. Oh my god. I'm so content. I never thought we were gonna be like finishing Gabriel at level 87 on Chaos. That's like so wild. That's so wild. Alright, well, let's get the fuck out of this game. Let's jack out of this game. Never to return again. Ever. And ever. And ever. You know what? Where is it? Hold on. Let me actually grab it out of my game folder first. Let's see. I'll have to get out of this mode first. Where is it at? Star Ocean. Star Ocean. There we go. $155 hours. That's a good one right there. That's a feels good man right there. That's a feels good man right there. That one That one feels good. Alright, send it. Now what are we gonna do? I do have my controller plugged in already. We do have our controller plugged in already. You know, I guess I'll leave it up to you guys since it is supposed to be the Sunday fun day. Do you guys want to see more Deus Ex or do you guys want to see more Nier? I'll leave it up to y'all. Among Us! Well, I don't own Among Us. And I don't understand how that game works, but apparently you're always sus and then you lose. You're always sus and then you lose. So that's Among Us. So, what? You don't know what Deus Ex was? I'm pretty sure you were here for that. The one where the robot guy running around. With the robot guy, we had to like do full stealth. I'm pretty sure you were there. I think Juju was the one that made me do the coin flip, but I'm fairly confident you were there. I literally see how there's a stupid up arrow. Like I just didn't say that on stream. I don't own it. And I don't want to play that. Well, if my brother doesn't have an opinion, I'm gonna lean towards what Juju says because we literally had to play. We literally had to beat Gabriel Celeste for Shiru because Shiru was like, "What about fighting the really annoying boss in the optional dungeon? Streamer, what about the really pain in the ass thing? Why don't you do that, streamer?" We're not doing Ethereal Queen. I literally said it would take us probably quadruple the amount of time, energy, and effort to prep for that. Deus Ex? Okay. Deus Ex it is. Even though, I don't know. I didn't think it was that fun of a game, to be honest, but if everybody else is enjoying it, I don't mind doing it. A little Deus Ex. Meaning I have to unplug my controller. Oh, so if you guys spam it at the same time, it overrides one. I didn't know that's how that worked. I assumed it would... I would assume it would play over. Look, we're learning new things together. I knew this was a learning stream. True, that is pretty loud. True. Thank God I turned my headset down. The audio is so quiet on my end. The audio, no, you're fine though. It got a lot more quiet. I adjusted that for myself. It's probably still like decently loud for you guys, but I had to adjust my own headset because after about the second sheesh in a row, I'm like, yeah, my ears are not happy. Koya! You want Scarface? Here's the thing. I feel like you just want to spam various noises. Cause when are you ever gonna make use of that in context to whatever I'm doing on stream? When is that ever gonna be applicable? You might as well have, I might as well put things for fart and belch noises. Also, this is like the longest loading thing I've ever seen. We're not loading into a multiplayer game stream. / game. The fuck y'all doing? I've seen porn load up on dial-up faster. Where the fuck are we? What the fuck? Oh yeah, I think we just sold at that shop, right? We just broke into there.
Hello.
I forgot how to open up my wheel. Not that one. Oh, I guess that was close enough. Oh wait, I forgot. I got all my shit broken, so I have to reassign things, right? Or do I not have any augments? Yeah, I don't have any augments right now. I don't have enough praxis? Brew. My augments. My augment. My auggies. Where the fuck am I? Is this where my load is? No, this is clearly where it is.
Shake the shakes. Where will they attack next?
I mean, technically I could take a break right now. Because, I mean, I did just play for like an hour and 30.
Another one.
Do I even need to do this? Like, I could just skip this. What's this scissor lift for? Oh yeah, this gets us over here. Why would I even use biocells for that?
Idea what today's take is.
We got this.
I'm fairly confident you were here for this, Shiru, so maybe you left. Maybe you went to go on a smoke break, but you were definitely here. This is the one I want. The Drochamir, which you don't care about. So I forgot, we have to find the officer lady for this one. For the Drochamir. This is to go underground for Otar. Yeah, so we don't want to go to Otar. Need to be careful and wrong move. The safest option is to get the real police involved. Malia says there's a female officer nearby who might be sympathetic to the cause. So I need to find a female officer just chilling around somewhere here.
Hope it doesn't start raining.
Any women?
Great. Great. Another one. Getting to be as
This one.
Not from here, are you?
What gives it away?
You just walked up to a police officer. And I have this funny feeling you expect something good to come out of it.
Repression in the city.
About the repression in this city.
Look, I have nothing against your kind, okay? Personally, I mean. But I am on the front lines of a police state. I am a child of my moment in history.
Sounds awfully abstract for a cop.
To be competent, I have to be complicit. My way of being okay with that is to be abstract. I don't drag human beings from their homes. I drag historical outliers. I don't shoot into unarmed crowds. I fulfill the will of history.
What the fuck?
You mean the will of those in power?
Ooh,
Same difference.
we hit her with it.
I used to be a cop, for what it's worth.
Let me guess. Not in Prague. And not since the incident.
In America. Detroit, a long time ago.
I envy you. I look forward to the day that I can say I used to be a cop. A long time ago.
That bad?
If I could do it again, I would be a fireman. No one looks into a fire and thinks, shit, does this one really deserve it? You can just follow orders and feel good about it.
I recently got stopped at a fake checkpoint. Heard there was a cop around here who might know what I'm talking about.
Draumir, he's a slippery fuck. Pays off all the right people, provides all these bullshit documents that prove he's legit. Regional inspector, my ass. I'm putting a file together.
A file? This guy's dressing up like a cop and harassing hogs in the street.
Sounds like 90% of the people I work with. Listen, the right amount of coin in the right kind of pocket, fancy-looking paperwork, those things go a long way in this city. Especially if the perception is that he's not really doing anything wrong. Just giving Oggs a hard time.
There's more to it than that.
That's exactly what I think. Why don't you fill me in? What's Drahomir been up to behind my back?
I'm gonna say just this one because if I tell them about her, then they're gonna want to know her. I'm gonna say forgery and extortion.
Draumir's checkpoint is the setup for a forgery ring. He's not just stopping Oggs and giving them a hard time. He's not just taking people's lunch money. It's extortion.
This forgery ring, you have an address?
I was inside. I saw the equipment.
You know what? You had me back at harassing. I've been dying for an excuse. A chance to go after someone who actually deserves it for once. No more hiding behind the people he bribes. I suggest keeping your distance. Official police business now. Stay out of it.
Remove yourself from the...
Time to shut it down, Drahomir!
No one comes over me!
Well, that was an EMP thing.
Milena, I've got an update on your friend Draumir.
I've seen Drahomir pretend to be many things. My friend was never one of them.
It's been taken care of. He's not gonna be a problem anymore.
Thank God. I don't know how you did it, but I'm glad you did.
What are they searching for?
If you ever need documents for something,
I'll be fine. Thanks.
Something will show.
Are you keeping watch? Good.
That's my question. What are they searching for? They literally lit up the place and then went like, all right, time to search for more shit. Because I guarantee you, if I jump down right now, I'm gonna get caught.
Shit. Keep an eye on your corners.
ti, že předměty týkající se augmentací, například biobaterie a jisté nástroje,
See, look, now they have full order to shoot anything that moves. See, look.
namátkových kontrol zabaveny. Děkujeme za spolupráci.
I just wanted to watch.
Keep an eye on your corners.
Thanks for the stuff, asshole. Nobody cares about habelis corporis or due process. That's just a myth.
Wonderful.
Don't mind me, boys. Don't mind me. Just passing through. Let's go. Look, we're just standing here looking cool. We're just chilling. We're chilling. This guy's drinking his sody pop. Everybody looks sketchy as hell for no reason.
What is this city coming?
Well, the other problem is that a lot of the people that the cops are able to freely shoot are augmented people. That's why like all the police are like no longer or there's not a single like non-aug. What do we? Tech Noir, right? I can sell all my shit to that guy.
In the market. I'd welcome you back to the showroom, but
Sell that, sell the tactical shotgun, sell the pistol. Sell my pistol ammo. Oh, jump to max. On my magazine. All that. Plenty of money. Don't need frag grenades. We only want to keep gas and EMP and smoke. All those are like pretty good. The rest of that we just hold on to, because that's going to be our source of damage. Crafting material, ammo. Might as well buy all the stun gun ammo. Might as well. Multi-tools are good, but I mean, we don't need them right now. That's good.
no Fortress heroes on board attacks.
I'm good for now.
Only Shiru looks
I'm not going
sus.
to pull a social log on you.
That's a fact.
Millions of workers lost their jobs. Rather.
Only that damn Shiru looks sus. Yeah, we getting this shit, yeah. Oh shit, dude. This is my jam.
In the sewers. Ridiculous.
No way. He tried to pay with the credit card.
You know what, Shiru? That's exactly what a sus person would say, is that they're not sus. This guy's sus. Can I hack these? There we go. Hack this one.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Yes, thank you. Yes. 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 What do we got over here? Boobies? Oh, is it? This is the guy. Stole your shit. Loser.
Anomaly detected. Trace program access granted.
All the booze. All the booze I could ever want. Oh, and some armor-piercing revolver rounds. Those are actually super expensive. The skooma. Old man's prestige. That's good enough. You know what's fun about this game is you can actually like move shit like this and hide behind it. Like you it's like the epitome of like a lot of games where you can like you can just like put this down like right here and then hide behind it and then like move it and then like hide behind it. So when you have it picked up, they can obviously see you, but when you put it down, they're like, what was that thing making all that noise, doing all that shit? Funniest thing.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Alright. I'm gonna take a quick BRB break because I'm gonna take a pee-pee break. So be right back 1 sec. Also, I'm gonna go see what this dude talking about. 1 sec. I have returned. But if I remember correctly, doing this shit's like annoying because I don't think you can hack these. Okay, yeah, you can't do anything with these. The other annoying thing is I don't have enough praxis. Like make my way through these. Because it would help if I had the ability to see through walls.
Couple of cheapskates in last night.
That's gonna trigger anyway.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Alright, when we level up, we get a praxis, so leveling up is good in this game. Triangle code, which gives us like thingies. I forget exactly what it does, but I know it gives us like stuff.
Let's make some money. What smells?
Other unique and patented features. Area. Up in the stratosphere.
Back to New York, and a more in-depth look at UN Security Council Resolution 3507, also known as the Human Restoration Act. This legislation, if passed, calls for the removal and downgrading of all overly powerful, unlicensed augmentations.
Yeah, so I was about to say, I was like, there's a third person in play. So this person on the stairs over here is coming upstairs right now.
Expansion will be great.
So I can knock out this guy in front of me, and I can knock out that guy over there. This third guy's always a problem, because he can always like see the bodies.
Lost their lives due to malfunctioning
My
augmentations.
dealing tonight.
Opponents of the legislation have been protesting all over the world, and many of the protests have turned violent. This escalation in the violence and rhetoric has only widened the gap and pulled
This guy over here is leaning against a wall.
We will be watching the UN closely for any break in the story. This is Eliza Kazan, reporting to you, live.
Also, I realized that my gun's not found on anything. There we go.
Huh? I wasn't listening.
So we have this guy right here. Voila. I didn't know he could see me in the vent.
Augmented terror attack. 251 passengers.
Hoopala. Hoopala, hoopala.
When an augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit.
So that one guy went downstairs.
The boss can't yell at us for
Details
this one.
recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man may have
Pretty
been
much
suffering
ready.
flashbacks to the AUG incident. That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the world flew into a psychotic killing spree, causing the
I need this guy to turn around. And the guy at the bottom of the stairs I'm worried about.
I cannot speak for you folks, but terrifying memories of that day still haunt me. It will certainly be a while before any of us forget it. This is Eliza Kazan, reporting to you live from Picus.
Exclusive.
Girls were talking about some asshole.
Yeah, so this guy's coming up the stairs
These
now.
are the greatest concerns of the digital age, and we at Palisade Property Bank have made addressing those concerns.
And I know the thing I'm looking for is on the table over here.
Information archived within the walls of Palisade Property Bank.
So I need to wait for this guy to go over here, like turn around or whatever he's gonna do. And then I think I can drag this body into the vent.
Palisade Bank Corporation is now and forever will be
Mr.
the
Botkovelli
best
knows
secure
everything that is good.
corporate archiving company in the world.
Around the world, Picus is always watching, because you are always watching. Turning now to Prague, a city still reeling in the wake of a devastating terror attack. Dozens were killed and hundreds more injured yesterday when bombs exploded
sure the
inside
girls
the
have
Sika
come.
train station. I do not need to remind you folks that this is the third such attack to strike Prague in 6 months. All of them
Couple of
occurring after Dr.
cheapskates in
Thales
last
Rucker,
night.
leader of the Augmented Rights Coalition, took up residence in the neighboring Udalat complex. Dr. Rucker claims his organization is peaceful and merely seeks to ensure the rights of the augmented in a world that has turned against them. But with the United Nations set to debate the Human Restoration Act in a matter of weeks, could the good doctor be changing his tune? Your guess is as good as mine. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you.
The annoying part of this is that the enemy could see not only the guns and whatnot that are stuck on the ground, but if they even catch a piece of somebody's foot, they immediately know where they're at.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
An elusive group of vigilante hackers for exposing big money corruption. What these journalists overlook, however, is the damage these hackers leave in their wake. Last year, the collective shut down London's traffic grid, causing gridlock for hours, preventing life-saving medical transports from getting through. In Chile, they committed massive voter fraud when they rigged the electronic voting system and elected a 12-year-old boy as president. In Russia, hacked combat drones attacked St. Petersburg. And in the U.S., millions of workers lost their jobs.
That thing.
Classified corporate documents, causing several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt.
Down. Fortify.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Unlock safe.
All right, Kohler. I've got your neuroplasticity calibrator.
That's great! I'm gonna pencil you in for that optimization procedure. Just as soon as I'm done with this house call.
What house call?
I got this other client, you know, doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Neither do I, Kohler. Call me when you're ready.
Here we'll save. And I think we're relatively okay to like look around for a second. Combat rifle, reveal spot. All this stuff looks good. We don't want to make too many footsteps, obviously, because if we make footsteps, then they can hear where we're at and all that good jazz.
This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you, live from Picus.
Don't think we want to go over there. Yeah. There's no reason for us to like go through all this, so we're just gonna immediately dip out. Actually, we're gonna hack this probably.
In yet another augmented terror
Up forward, up.
251 passengers aboard Sister Airlines.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
We want to do all this extra hacking for points. That's it.
People all over the world flew into a psychotic killing spree, causing the greatest loss of life in recent history.
That is ridiculous. You know why, Vano?
Because then there's nobody left to pay you?
That is only the third most important.
Do some crouch walking, and then crouch walking makes it so we walk faster. Up, 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 up. And now we should be able to go back, right? To Kohler's office. We can go there, but we don't have that. Plant the Whisper chip. We can't plant the Whisper chip yet because we need to do all this stuff and re-up our augments. Side mission. Confront Seraph in my apartment. Wait, didn't I already save this? The mysterious Augs? I thought I already did that. Let's go do it again, I suppose. I could have swore I already did that, though.
I don't like being this close to the cash.
I've been trying to get a hold of...
What is this city?
Like the Aug path, because obviously we don't want to get harassed by the police, because the police are just going to be like, hey, what the fuck are you guys doing over here? You can't do that.
Got what you're looking for.
At the Whisper chip, which we don't want to do yet. Leave this area. Leave this area. Hydrate, okay. Oh wait, did I go the wrong way? Oh yeah, no, I have to go back to my apartment.
Don't do anything suspicious.
I thought I was going the wrong way for a second. I was like, wait. I was gonna go back and plant the chip, but I was like, wait, we're not doing that yet.
How did it ever come to this?
Oh, one more. One more.
Into sequestered violence. There's no reason involved, only fear and
Wait, didn't I just get a thing? Side quest. If I want to ask if Sir Kohler found inside me, he's the man to ask. I do. Can I not confront him here? Adam Jensen, male. Random people. Okay.
Bioshells, painkillers, right over there. How much do you want to spend this time, eh?
We're not spending anything. We're gonna be giving you all the shit we don't want, sir. No. We sell the revolver piercing rounds, we sell the pistol rounds, we sell the shotgun rounds, we sell the frag grenade. Concussions are fine, also. Sell all the booze. Nice.
Dars is the man. He'll set you up.
I was wondering, I was like, why is he aiming a gun at me? He's examining it. Do I know how many they made of these? You mean the game? There should be like 3. There's like the first Deus Ex, like the original one. There's Deus Ex, Human Revolution, and then there's this one, which is Deus Ex Mankind Divided. I'm pretty sure there's only 3. This is the newer one of those because the other 2 are old as sin.
Nice time for a walk. Nice time for a walk.
Hmm. I was like, I need to do the thing with Kohler, because I need my hacking stuff. But he's gonna let me know after, I think. Alex Vega, my contact to do it. I'll have to find a way to the NSS server room and its motherboard.
What? You did what? You gave away my dog?
Come
My
on.
dog? Who do you think you are?
What is this?
I mean, really, what is wrong with you?
Sir, there's a better life for the continent.
Alright, so then from here, I guess we have to go back to the underground place and then see if we can go in there. I don't think we have any way to hack in there, unfortunately. Our hacking's like not high enough.
Smells like
Why even try?
Our hacking is literally not high enough to get in here. But we'll try. We will try.
Papers.
Oh, yes.
Nice coat.
Also, if you've seen this one, Juju, why would you want to watch me play this one if you've seen it? That doesn't make any sense.
Agent Adam Jackson. Hey, Adam.
What up, lady? Like, high security rating. Security rating 5. Probably get into this one.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Stop worm. Crop is in. That thing. Got a passcode for this, right? 2023.
Hey, Adam.
No, I want to go in the shooting range. Enter without breaking.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access Access granted.
NSS keycard.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Nice. Password, passcodes.
Jensen, we need to talk. Guys might as well be ghosts.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Trace program.
You'd think one of them would pop up on some list.
Access granted.
Shooting range, other stuff, script kitty.
They don't care about jurisdictional.
So I think we should just be able to get in here now, right? Because we have the NSS key card. Oh, we need Jim Miller's key card. We can hack into there.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
There we go. So grab here. Stop worm. Stealth software. Old man prestige. There we go.
The whisper chip is in.
Weird, it's already picking up a freak. Jesus, Adam, is Miller in there right now?
Looks like it.
Shit, gotta go.
Jensen, I need to see you now.
Meet Miller in his office.
Agent Jensen reporting for duty, sir. Tried to do it earlier, but you were on a conference call.
Yeah, I was. Should I be worried about you, Jensen?
Sorry.
That blow you took to your systems. It's not messing with your head or anything, making you do things.
I'm not gonna go crazy and start attacking people, if that's what you're worried about.
You've been checked out then. The problem with your orbs is gone.
I took care of it.
Good, good. God knows with all that's happened, I need you at 100% right now.
You sounded pissed when you called me in. Everything okay?
Don't ever leave the field, Jensen. You'll regret it. As soon as you strap a desk to your ass, you'll be swimming in goddamn politics.
People do love swimming in politics.
Giving you trouble.
What? Oh, that. No, the trouble's state police. They're pushing us out of the Rosica investigation. I want you over there to make sure that doesn't happen.
You're putting me on the train station attack? Not Dubai?
Forget Dubai. McCready's handling it.
I'm gonna insist.
With all due respect, we were blindsided in Dubai. And those mercs put up one hell of a firefight. I'd like to know who they were.
They were augmented, Jensen. Chances are this will lead right back home.
To the train station attack?
Maybe. It's possible. But we won't know for sure if we don't investigate both. Mac's a solid agent. I'm confident he'll dig up something on the gold masks. And once we get Singh reinserted with the Jinn, he might be able to use their network to find out even more, as long as his cover wasn't blown. Regardless, I want you looking into Rosika before the state police fuck up our crime scene.
Yes, sir. You said they're trying to push us out?
I sent Fletcher in this morning to oversee evidence collection. Seems he's being detained, because he hasn't checked in since.
They can't lock us out. The Czech Republic signed our UN mandate agreement. They gave us jurisdiction over terrorist investigations.
Well...
Yeah, well, the former director of their security information services runs state police now. He's come up with a loophole, claiming this attack falls under the homegrown terror exemption.
Oof.
Homegrown.
AKA bureaucratic bullshit.
The Augmented Rights Coalition?
I don't care what he's saying. He may even be right. I just want us in there so we can find out.
So where do I start?
Technically, you're supposed to speak to our psychologist before getting back into action.
I don't need a shrink.
Convenient, because she's not in the office right now, and I don't want to waste any more time.
So how do I get to Ruzika? Public transportation's not stopping there.
It will for you once I make a phone call. Head to the metro and call me when you're there. Good luck, Agent.
Good luck, Agent.
Safety is the primary concern, especially in the wake of the Aug incident, where millions of people lost.
We won't tolerate theft on the task force, Jensen.
I didn't steal anything. I'm just repurposing it. Ow. There we go.
Maybe the connection is that there is no connection. Is that fucked up?
Where's the thing? Oh yeah, right here.
Alex, did we get anything from the Whisper chip?
We got something, but Jane has provided the wrong algorithm for the frequencies, so they aren't getting deciphered correctly.
Can you fix it?
I'm a pilot, not a programmer. I can do it, but it's gonna take some time.
Alright, let's go. So now we have to go back to the train station, right? And the train station should take us to where we need to go. And then after that, we should be able to get our augments back from, what's his face? So where are we going? South? Wait, what? Yeah, so I have to go to the train station.
Alright, Miller, I'm at the metro.
Perfect timing. Chang says your private chariot will arrive anytime you call up Rosika Station on the map.
Rosika Station.
You had him hack into Prague's
I'll be right back one
transit
second.
company
I'm
so
gonna go to the
we can
bathroom
get
again.
Plan A wasn't working.
Got what you're looking for.
Prostě zabal menší kufr a buď připravená vyrazit, když na to přijde. Jak to Fronč? Pak nevidíš, co se tady děje? plánuji použít. Chci jen mít jistotu, že když to bude nutné, budeme moct rychle vypadnout. Jasně, tak se měj. zabal menší kufr, protože si tam má vyrazit ještě. Promiň, chtěl jsem tě zavolat dřív. to jsem já? Jak to proč? Co pak nevidíš, co se tady děje? Jo, tak zatím.
I've returned. Apparently there's like some nonsense happening behind me. I don't want to put up with that shit. That one. Oh, put that back. Put it back. Put it back. Put it back. Also, no blood for the blood god on this one because we're doing non-lethals.
Jensen, what's wrong? What are you doing here?
Miller sent me to find you. Thought you might have run into trouble.
He said that? Did he use those exact words? Because it's not my fault!
What happened, Smiley?
1 minute I'm in there running the show, and the next they accuse me of trying to tamper with evidence. Me! Can you believe that? I would never do that, Adam. Never!
It's our crime scene.
Exactly. But try telling them that. The minute they went for their guns, I decided it was time to shut up and get out of there. They accuse me of tampering with evidence. They're probably destroying all the evidence there is right now. You know, at first I thought this was about Sonia.
Sonia? Sonia who?
Oh, just some girl I've been teaching English to. Turns out her husband is a little territorial. You know the type.
Smiley.
Right. Back to the case. The thing is, I think I found something in there. Something big. Something that could just blow this case wide open. I just need to get a look at the scan of the blast area, so... Actually, it's a good thing that you're here. I don't suppose you could... Jensen your way in there and grab it for me?
Crime scene?
So what am I looking at in there?
It's a blast site. There's debris everywhere, and plenty of cops too. Once you get past the turnstiles and security offices, you should have a clean path to the tourist office where they have the scan, if they don't see you.
How many cops are inside?
I don't know. Several. They all had guns, so I didn't stop and count them all. There was at least one guy in an exosuit, and my guess is they'll shoot first and bury the bodies later.
What do you think is on this scan?
It's evidence, Jensen. A 3D mass spectrometer scan of the explosion site.
And?
And if I had one more minute in there, I'd have it with me right now, and I could find out. But the fact that they don't want me to see it makes me want to see it even more. I'm sure it's important.
Makes sense to me.
We need that evidence.
Yes, exactly. That's the spirit. We need it. But you won't be able to just walk in there and ask them for it, since you're Interpol and, you know, augmented. After yesterday's attack, they're not exactly fans of the,
So where do I find it?
The forensic team set up camp inside the tourist agency, or what used to be the tourist agency. Get to their setup, grab the DSD with the scan on it, and get out. Easy peasy.
This could take a while, Smiley.
Got it. I'll get out of your way, head back to HQ. Good luck. And,
I just realized this guy has like plastic
let's not
sleeves
tell
over
about
his
this one, okay?
like coat.
Right.
But he doesn't have like plastic like hand things or whatever. What the hell am I looking at here?
We might as well head back. There's no getting through that way.
What?
The police have the whole...
Alright, hacking level 1 should be easy.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Access granted. Station security key card. Grab this news thing. Maybe there'll be something of use there. If there's not, let's check the other bathroom. This looks like it got bombed. This definitely looks like a bomb went off.
Nothing here.
Hack into here.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Lost key card, that thing, and nothing else. Okay. Nothing of important or of value there. We're gonna hit a save right here. Security. Uh-oh.
Golemu se to teďka bude pořádně mlít.
Whoever worked on this last time.
Nemají žádný stres. Podívej.
Okay. I don't think there's a reason for us to be in here, because we already got the key card. So we're gonna go over to the far end. We already got our key card, so we're good here. We can come over here to the bathroom. We can vent out over this way. Why are you shipping people? Juju? Why are you trafficking people?
Linus is riding a rig. What do we need with that kind of firepower? Is an army of ARC fanatics coming to scrub evidence? Everyone already knows they're responsible. Something else is going on.
Just keep it down. Don't question SIS, or maybe then you disappear.
Do what they want. You just have to do this by the book.
Fucking secret squirrels.
Oh.
At least they were good for a laugh. You see that task force lab coat run out of here with his...
I was busy trying to like look around.
Urine behind him.
You've got problems, Franca. Get back on patrol.
Mm-hmm.
This place is at home.
Not believing boss.
I need to knock out this lady on the step, I think. And then the guy over there. I'm gonna do that. What is the play here?
This is a desperate move.
So the two people at the bottom of the stairs are just standing watch over there.
You will find everything.
Is this the guy? That's the guy. Literally, if this person over here turns around, I can knock this guy. Need the person in the middle to turn, though. Is she just stuck in the middle now? What the crap?
How could we let this happen?
Nothing to see here. Alright, we had to crouch walk all of this because, yeah. We're also on a timer now because the people we knock out wake up. Everyone that we knock out eventually wakes up on this difficulty. Like, pretty damn quick. What happens if they catch me? Then I get shot at. And it's really hard to knock out people that are shooting at you because a lot of these stealth oriented / base games require you to be in stealth mode / not seen in order for you to be able to knock them out and or like deal with them. I can't come over here. I don't have my augments. God dang it, Kohler. I have to come back here. Uh-oh. Alright, they will absolutely shoot me. Because I'm in a restricted area. And have to redo everything all over again. Exactly. Exactly. We can't sprint. If we sprint... If we sprint, our footsteps are heard like basically across the whole map. So if you guys saw what I was doing there, I was crouch walking. Because crouch walking is actually faster than regular walking. And barely makes any footsteps. Fuck.
There's nothing that I can do. I wish I knew what cover task force guy is.
got like nowhere to go. Ideally, I could jump up there. Hold on, let me try it. Ooh, I might have waited a little too long. Alright. So where does this place come from? Okay, so this is the first floor, I think? Oh no, this is behind a vending machine. No, I don't have my augment. I can't get up that. Fuck. It's probably easier if I reload this and just jump up there, because the timing's already there, I believe. They heard the foot. They heard the footstep. They heard the footstep on that one. There we go. They didn't hear it that time. Unfortunately, what happens in this game is that you jump like a sack of bricks. So sometimes you'll jump up properly, sometimes you'll just fall right down. Like that. Where I hit the edge and the jump didn't go up, so the first one was good. Now after that, I literally can't get up this jump. And it's wonderful. Okay. I hate this game. I hate this game. I literally grabbed the ledge and I fell off. Like, how's that even possible? How do I grab the ledge and just fall down? There we go. 9,000th try is the charm. Save. Up. I killed the guy. I thought turning on the breaker was gonna turn the lights on. Or like open a gate. Yeah, we don't want to kill anybody once again. Why don't we want to kill anybody? Because the whole point of us doing a stealth run where we don't kill everybody is we don't kill everybody. It kind of defeats the whole purpose of what we're doing if we just kill people after we said we were not going to kill anybody.
Can't find anything useful here.
You see the problem.
Looks like the area has been trampled by someone.
They'll pay for this.
Well, if you had reservations about it, you should have been here when I took a vote. But chat voted on no lethals.
Hope we find something perfect.
Vending machine's too heavy.
Lucky. No one trying to get in yet.
It's not your fault.
Why they haven't put more guys on the job, I'll never know.
It's not your fault at all. That's what the whole voted on thing is about. Everybody voted. People wanted non-lethal. It's literally not a fault.
Calm down.
Where am I going? Over here, right? Yeah, I'm going over here, okay. Trying to figure out where I was going because the map was not being clear at all. How did he see me still after I crouched back down? Oh, jump, jump, jump. No.
Surprised there isn't more press here.
How is this guy seeing me? Oh, this lady, whatever. Dude. I was like, plus doing the stealthy version is way harder. Yeah, like jump down that one. I can make this jump. Holy fuck. This should be fine. There we go. And then I can take the lift. I might be able to take the scissor lift back up.
The scan.
Yeah? Fantastic! Bring it back to my office and we'll see if I'm right.
Copy that.
The return trip's gonna be a little tougher because all the everybody's starting to move around now. He's right in front of the scissor lift right now. I also don't know if I can move the scissor lift without making noise. We also can't stealth knock out the dude in the power suit. Is an additional thing. You can't knock out the dude in the scissor or in the power lift or power suit. I mean, Jesus, can't words.
Getting away.
Don't worry, just a scissor lift working on its own. Nothing to see here. Like a glove. In and out. In and out. In and out. In and out. That's what a clam burger's all about. Clam burger. Also, while we're here, Let's try to grab this. Dude.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I think we only came in here for a pocket secretary because I was like, I don't think there's any other reason to be in here currently. I know we could have powered up all. We could have powered off all this stuff and like would drop down through there. Yeah. At the pocket secretary. Let's go back to Palisade Station. Back to the station. I also noticed since there's nobody that's supposed to be at this station, there's nobody on the train when we're going back. Convenient. Also, like a very nice subtle nod.
Zasranej auk ve vagonu pro naturály. Chcete snad vyvolat paniku? Ukažte mi papíry. Dělejte, nebo vás seberu.
I don't have time to waste with this. Make it fast.
Vemte si je a vypadněte. Až příště pojedete metrem, použijte vagon pro augy. Máme svých problémů dost i bez takových potížistů, jako jste vy.
Jensen, looks like we have a new lead in the case. It's gonna put you inside Gollum City.
The Og Ghetto. What did we get?
Telecast footage from the attack. Cheng was able to pull some images from it. Trouble is, our new psychologist needs to clear you before you go anywhere.
So I shouldn't tell her about this piece of evidence I've got for Smiley.
Humor the bureaucrats, will you? Bring Smiley your evidence and give Ozen 5 minutes of your time. Call me when it's done.
I don't think I can grab that without like causing an alarm to go off. Unfortunately. Meet with Dr. Over here. Going to Interpol. Let me in the door. Let me in. Let me in.
Adam, I finally decrypted the audio off the Whisper chip tap. Fucking cold, man. You gotta hear it.
I have my hands full right now. Tell me where you are and I'll come when I can.
There's an old limb clinic in the Davney district. It's closed down. Nobody goes there anymore. I'll be inside.
Except for people do go in there. 4464. We don't want to go to the psychiatrist. We want to go to forensics first. We'll go after, but.
These are the chances
Can throw his shit around and all that good jazz, but we don't want to throw any of his stuff. Not that we care, but for that reason. Hack into Smiley stuff. Maybe asking why are we gonna hack into his stuff? Why not?
Access granted.
Open all those other folders and spams and whatnot, because we get more stuff. Potentially, anyway. Data scan. Oh, there's a nuke here. Let's do a fortified stealth.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Unlock. And we got a free nuke software out of that. Because, you know, that's how hacking works. You just go in there and you like, You just hit a couple of buttons and then you're in. That is exactly how hacking works. Don't ever question it.
Hey, how's it going? Do you have the scan?
Yeah, it's right here.
You're a lifesaver, Adam. Seriously, Miller was in a foul mood when he left here. I don't need to give him another excuse to chew me out.
He left. Where'd he go?
Didn't ask, didn't think he wanted me to know. Did those state police jerks give you any grief?
No, technically it's not.
Seem to be in a talkative
not at
mood,
all.
so I left them
not
alone.
even close.
See? Without my expert advice, you might be dead right now, Adam. A stitch in time saves none.
So what's on the scan?
Oh, that. I have no idea.
What? You told me you found something big.
I didn't say I knew what it was, Adam. I said it was something that could blow this case wide open. Now, I don't know about you, but I'm not buying this whole Ark did it angle. I believe what the evidence tells me. This DSD has all the answers we need, from the chemical makeup of the explosive used down to the material in the victim's clothing. I'm sure of it.
Okay, so how long until we're all sure of it?
Oh, it'll take hours to sift through the data, and I'm seeing Sonia later to.
I'm not falling for that bait, Chiru.
With the state police.
You're not about to bait me by
cases to work on too,
bringing up a
Adam.
movie as a
I'll
reference.
let you know when I find something.
You almost had me, and then you showed your hand.
Take it easy.
I'm chewing my finger here.
These are the chances some money was taken.
Adam, I'm Delaro Zen. I appreciate you coming in to speak with me, and well, I know you're probably getting this from everyone today, but I need to ask, are you okay? I've seen footage from the train station, but being there must have...
Is that what this is about?
No, that was sympathy. This is a standard agent health interview to determine combat readiness. Here, I got you this from the dispensary.
You got me neuropazine? Look, Doc, I was caught off guard by a terrorist attack. Might have knocked some things out of whack, but it doesn't mean my body's gonna start rejecting my augments.
True, but traumatic experiences can kick a hornet's nest into the immune system. In patients with neuroprosthetics...
Would you believe me if I told you my body doesn't reject mechanical implants?
No. But my policy is for straight talk only in the room, so if you want me to believe that you're some kind of medical miracle, I guess I'll have to go with it. Please, have a seat. I've been looking over your file. There's some very interesting history here. Mind if we take a trip
that's
down memory lane?
that's called media.
This take long.
It says here that you were with Detroit SWAT, but left in 26 to head up Seraph Industries Security Division. David Seraph was at the center.
Media also portrays that you like start talking to a person and then you guys like immediately start having sex like 10 minutes later. So I mean,
are you asking?
Media also portrays that it looks like you could do like months worth of work in like a day or
Not everyone's as
two.
familiar with U.S. history as you Americans would like to believe, you know.
Where are you from, Doc?
I'm not buying it.
We're discussing your file, remember? So, it was David Seraph who had you augmented after anti-Aug extremists attacked the company?
I'm not going with you.
Anti-Aug extremists? Is that what it says in my file?
Isn't that the case?
The case was never solved, and they didn't just attack the company. They murdered a lot of innocent people.
Including your ex-girlfriend, I understand.
Megan's not dead.
Is that why you joined the task force, Adam? To use Interpol resources to solve a cold case that...
What happened in Detroit is ancient history, Doc. Megan, my being augmented, all of it. What happened at Rizika Station is not. So sitting around talking about the past isn't going to get me any closer to getting the people responsible.
Actually, that leads me to my next question. So far, no one's claimed responsibility for the attack at Rizika. But with the human restoration vote coming, well, it's no secret Prague has become the symbol of legalized augmented oppression.
And the Augmented Rights Coalition is camped at its back door, trying to expose and resist it.
Most of the world thinks of them as terrorists. Augmented terrorists. If it turns out they are guilty, well, being augmented yourself...
How am I gonna feel?
This is about Augs versus Naturals, about terrorism. Ooh, I'm gonna go with this. This one's spicy.
There are no easy answers, Doc. If the Augmented are behind this, maybe they felt it was their only recourse. Or maybe terrorism would stop if the ruling class realized how often their own actions contribute to it.
So investigating ARC, there's no value conflict for you?
Right now, I'm just a cop, and it's criminals that are responsible for this chaos, Augmented or not. My job is to prevent further bloodshed.
That's good to hear. Listen, Adam, I appreciate you taking the time to talk with me.
I didn't realize I had a choice.
You didn't? Still, I thank you. I'll let the director know that I'm officially clearing you for the field.
Well, it's probably best if I get back to work, Doc. I'll see you around.
Got him. Nice. Before I go up there, can I be cleared for my augments?
Jensen, I heard about the explosion. We should relocate. I was thinking we could corner Director Miller together. Tell him it's not safe enough here.
We're fine, Chang.
The police station, the train station, we're next. I can feel it. I can more than feel it. I can see it happening.
No one knows where we are. There's no reason to get paranoid.
That's where you're wrong. They're trying to pull the lid off of us, Jensen, or someone is. Praha-Dovos just got hacked.
Our building's front company. Thought it was fake.
I wish it was fake. Miller's got me cleaning up IntelliCam footage from the attack to help figure out who these people are. Meanwhile, maybe they're trying to figure out who we are? Why else poke into an import company?
You think someone's figured out that the company's a front? Maybe they know what's really down here.
We have a lot of enemies. The people who bombed the train station, you don't think they'd love to know where we are? You need to help me figure out who's looking into us and make them stop.
Let's delve deeper into this.
I'm gonna need more information about this snoop of yours.
I don't know for sure that our cover's been blown, but if it has, we need to know before our enemies have a chance to do something about it.
You got an MO on this hacker?
At first I thought it might be the Collective.
But you're not convinced.
Not Janus's style to leave crumbs this big. But whoever it is, they risk exposing us. If the Collective ever found out where we operate... My God, Jensen.
Maybe Janus knows already.
Hey, don't say shit like that. I get nervous enough as it is.
You really think there's a risk here? Maybe someone's just poking around the fake website of a fake company.
If someone points a gun at me, I assume it's loaded. If someone hacks into the website of the company that serves as our cover, I assume they're doing it for a bad reason.
Such as?
Or they're just hacking into a business.
What they know. But we're in the business of dealing with terrorists. If those terrorists find out where we are...
TF-29 likes its privacy.
Sure. More importantly, Chang likes being in one piece. Unlike you, I don't just brush off explosions.
What can you tell me about our front company?
Praha-Dovos was designed to be forgettable. The kind of place you walk by 100 times and still can't remember.
It obviously caught someone's attention. What happens if we're compromised?
My guess, we dismantle and disappear. Agents go into hiding, Director burrows into some hole, poof, no Christmas party.
I like how it's like, oh yeah, no Christmas party. It's like, that you're worried about a Christmas party on this?
Can about our Snoop. Make sure we're not in danger.
Okay.
All right. You have any leads?
I traced our hacker Snoop to an unrented apartment, top floor, 33 Hull Avenue, just down the street. This guy walks by us every single day, probably walks in.
You're kidding.
See? You feel it now. The constant buried alive feeling. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I thought we were supposed to be suspicious of things that go on outside these walls.
It's never that simple.
Just get into that apartment, access the computer they used, and find out what you can. And be careful, Jensen. We don't know who we're dealing with.
I'll look into it. As soon as I know something, so will you.
What a crybaby.
You didn't get held up at a checkpoint or something, did you? I'm inside the clinic waiting for you.
Sorry, Alex. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Hope you're not losing sight of what's important here. Sorry, this place just brings back memories. Don't take too...
Can I upgrade my vision now? Excellent. Now we have that one. Purchase this one. Magpie. Highlights useful items. Oh, yeah.
Long.
Literally like the most useful ability to get.
That's quite a look.
Shut your ass up. So the clinic is down here, right? Yeah. We'll go over to the clinic first, because this one should be relatively quick to handle. Then I don't think we're not supposed to have access to the clinic, so I mean, it should be simple. Or do I actually need it? Ooh, temporarily unavailable.
Hey, you mind taking one of my patrols next week?
Okay, I'll let you do this time. Go, get out.
Oh.
Hey, glad you can make it. Any trouble getting away?
Miller's been giving me some leeway, but not much. I did survive a terror attack.
You and me both. God, sometimes I really hate this city. It used to welcome people like us, go out of its way to entice Augs to live here. This clinic was built because Prague saw us as its future. Now, look at it.
Times change, Alex.
I know, trust me, even got the scars to prove it.
We've been working together for a few months now. Still don't know much about you.
What, you trolling for my secrets now?
Just the good ones. How did you join the Juggernaut Collective?
They got me out of a tough spot. Before the incident, I was working for Bell Tower flying VIPs around Panama, and I stumbled into something big. Something very important people didn't want anyone to know about. So, they ordered Bell Tower to kill me.
Janus warned you? Got you out?
A friend of Janus's, someone in the collective who used to work for Bell Tower too. You don't mess with these people, Adam. Not by yourself. I learned that the hard way.
Makes sense. I was like, when you're in that kind of business, you definitely don't want to do dumb things.
You really need to ask? Ever since the incident, paranoia and racism are eating this city alive. The whole world's watching just to see how Prague handles its AUG problem.
Didn't realize the entire collective was pro-AUG.
Not everyone is. But we all know our real enemies need chaos to operate in. Play the right chord, pull the right string, and Prague has plenty of that.
You said we got something?
Yeah, listen to this.
A little heads up would have been nice.
Sending your team to Dubai was my call, but now we need to go by the book. Focus on Ark.
I drink what the fuck? Why you gotta do this to me, Shiru?
The break-in at Vesalive and Dubai.
Officially, all 5 attacks involved augmented terrorists. Is that clear?
Yes, sir. But send me the reports if you want me to prove it, because Ark don't operate in North America.
They're setting up Ark, Adam. They sent you into that ambush in Dubai, and now they want to pin everything on the Augmented Rights Coalition. I told you Miller was dirty.
I agree, it doesn't look good. He pulled me off Dubai, put me on the train station bombing. I think he's about to send me to Gollum City. I mean, yeah, but I don't know, cause the problem with the director that Miller is I would almost argue he's like lower management. He's like a lower management director, cause he's out in the field. He's in Prague. There's literally an explosion that went off like a couple miles from him. He's not like at a comfy desk, like in the United States. Like, he's not like in the Pentagon or whatever. He's literally in the field, basically. Granted, he's not a field agent. I was like, I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna disagree.
Sounds to me like Miller's following orders.
He's not high enough to be like pulling strings.
All right, whatever. Maybe he's just a stooge. You can't say the same about the man he's talking to.
His boss, Joseph Manderley.
Director of TF-29 operations worldwide. The only person at Interpol higher than him is the General Secretariat.
We need to play this smart, Alex. Think about what we heard. What was that bit about VersaLife?
You mean the break-in that never happened? Yeah, I started digging into that right after I decrypted the conversation.
What'd you find?
Like I said, man, it's the break-in that never happened. VersaLife is one of the biggest pharma companies on the planet. The only one still manufacturing neuropozyne. If it got broken into, it would have been big news.
So why are they saying it did? VersaLife doesn't produce just neuropozyne. They've got a huge research and development division.
Yeah? So? What does that have to do with ARC? Why frame them for break-in?
They want them to look like terrorists. I guess it depends on what they'll say was stolen. See what the collective can dig up. If this really is a conspiracy, that break-in will be the thread to pull on.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna finish my investigation. Find out who really bombed the station. I'll let you know when I turn up.
Same here. Good luck, Adam.
I like how she just has like an active cloak. She's just like,
still going to Golem City?
You are. Meet me at Kopecki's puppet shop. Your pilot's en route. I'll brief you there.
Copy that.
Oh, drop the thing. Give me the ebook. I was like, usually the ebooks give you some useful information or intel. Medical kit. This is from here. Oh yeah, we don't want to go to the helipad yet. Theater district, which we can't go to yet. Alright, this is the hacker thing. Let's do this one first, because we want a little bit more experience so that we can get the battery up, as well as, I believe there's one more useful tool we want. Just keep running, just keep running. It should be right here. 33.
I gave the police a list of all the renters in my building that I suspect of being augmented. What did you do that for? I'm protecting the real people.
Come on in. Weapons for sale.
It's like, this is just a seller guy. I don't think it's this one, right? Oh no, it is this one. No, that one. 302. Well, we're gonna have to come over here
Up the stratosphere.
later.
Back to New York, and a more in-depth look at UN Security
Director Miller. Oh, we found Miller's computer. Interesting.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Yeah, we got most of them. Good enough. Director Miller. Gray hat. Oh yeah, and then there should be, if I remember correctly, something interesting upstairs. Yeah. You go over here, right?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Okay. I forget how big are sniper rifles? I think they're like 4 by. Holy crap, how big is this thing? There we go. I'm seeing everything. So I don't think we can clear this. 3, 1, 2, 3. It's gonna go down left.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Oh, I hit the wrong button. I don't think I can do that one. We can come back eventually, but I'd like to not have to come back, but I don't need to. Oh, wait, we can actually get to that point and nuke it, right? If I remember correctly, because this is worth breaking into. Pretty sure. Stinger ammo. More ammo. Worst case scenario, I believe we have to come back through here anyway, so. Oh. Never read that. I didn't know Miller. I guess this is his kid? Or his husband? I don't know. I don't really know much about Miller, to be honest. I don't know.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
How did I not get credit for that? Whatever. It means I don't have the hacking for it. That's all. We'll have to come back to it later. With this apartment. Tommy's dot.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Why are you online? Sewer stand-up was 5 minutes ago and you're not even in Davin or Davin probably. Avon. Want to lead with your Praha the Vaz story? Praha the Vaz. Inquire. There's still something called Samizat issue 67. Thought you had a scoop about the import company. Bluff. I know it's not always easy having to hide underground, but our kind of media revolution cannot survive in the open. We're in Davni district. Take the manhole by the music store or the old church. Once you find the hidden office, the code to get in is 5431. Hell yeah. Easy clap. It's just that easy. You just go, oh yeah, I'm lost. And then people will be like, oh yeah, here's all the secret information that you need to know. Here's our password. Here's the Wi-Fi. It's just that easy. I'm sorry, top secret agent mans. I got lost. Can you help me find my way? Oh no, that's all good. That's all good. Don't worry about it. You know, here's all the things you could ever possibly need. Right here, conveniently. It is his husband. Hard to
Chang, I think I've
it was hard to tell because he looked kind of young. I was like, is that his husband? Is that his son?
Conspiracy nuts? Very bad for business. How much do they know?
Not sure. Good news is I got an exact location.
Find out whatever you can. What they know, what they want. If they blow the task
My health will
force's
slowly
cover,
regen.
it's only a matter of time before someone blows up the task force.
Don't worry, Chang. I don't want the walls coming.
Oh, I can go back upstairs. You know, it would make sense that it was his ex-husband because he kind of seems like the director dude was probably really busy with work. The whole like too busy for the family life, and then probably like got into dangerous stuff. And then he didn't want like the kids to be there because obviously there was like no kids there or anything.
Robot arms.
No, you gotta.
No like kid toys. No kid toys or anything like that. All that good jazz. Hypo injector. Tranquilizer rifle.
Not.
Go.
Then we'll restack up all this shit. There we go. Stack it all back up again. I also like that we're like a super advanced, like augmented human. We're probably more augment than human. We jumped from like 10 feet, almost died. We don't even have human legs. Our whole lower torso is not even human. Our literal whole entire lower body is robotic. And we're like, oh yeah, that 10-foot jump almost died.
Interested in some hacking software, maybe?
Okay, I'll see you later.
He looks peaceful.
Looks like a metro car. You trying to be funny?
I don't
Don't worry.
blurt out my political views to people on the street, but I just want.
Don't worry, we're just gonna hide. We're gonna hide in this hole down here. Nice and stealthy. Exploration. Oh, that's the TV. I was like, what the hell am I hearing down here? Crack my finger, crack my finger, crack my finger. I just read the stretch. Can't you use practice to upgrade them? Upgrade what? What am I upgrading? Oh. Maybe. Wait, how is I getting affected by gas right there? Huh? That makes no sense. Alright, now I think I cleared it all up now. I thought we were supposed to go down this. Oh, it's probably this side then. We were supposed to go down the manhole, but probably not the right way. Also, yeah, I probably could do that, but why?
There is no such
Why, Juju? When arguably I shouldn't just be jumping around as much as I am. Just a lot more simple just to not like jump around like a crazy wackaloon.
I'm telling you, I hear whispers in the wall.
Why do they always pick me? Go away.
Something in the middle right there. Oh no, it's up there. That way, right? Yeah. That, and it's like probably way more efficient / effective for me to spend my praxis, like I said, on other things. There's a lot of like pipe crawling and like jumping around and whatnot to figure out where I'm going.
We should lead with the population agenda, big global impact, then segue into earthquakes and clones, follow up on Dubai, and finish with local. Where are we on Brahadabos?
You're asking all the right questions. Still needs an ending.
You said that place is a front for a front. I want to know more. I want
Chang, you there?
What do you got for me?
Took care of Samizdat. No one's going to be reading anything about us anytime soon.
Oh, I'll cancel the movers. How'd you do it?
I think I made some good points. Now they're sleeping on it.
I'll send a team over. We'll pick them up and seize the equipment. Good work, Jensen.
Oh, they actually had guns. I didn't know they actually had guns.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Black hat.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
There we go.
Access granted.
Granted. I think we're only gonna have a gray hat because we got a couple of things, but kind of didn't really make or didn't pay off for the grenade we used, but it was free. I suppose. Come up here.
They make me sick.
Run over here, and then we go back upstairs. Skirt. Alright, now that we did that, we can go...
Well, it looks...
Where? I was like, you think the pharmacist would take my guns? The pharmacist probably needs to defend themselves, right? You think the pharmacist will buy my guns?
I like power.
The tech guy buys my guns.
What?
Eh, he only buys hype. I can only buy from him. Come on, bro. Take my shit. Now let's go over to the hangar then. We'll go over to Gollum City. There's also a cellar in Gollum City. We can hit up.
When did they close the puppet shop? It's been closed for ages.
Conveniently. 4465. America, there's also some pretty decent stuff in here. Hydraulic pump, which the hydraulic pump basically just sells for money. Like, in case like you're wondering what any of this stuff does, like most of it sells for money. The scrap pieces you can use to craft either health or something else, I believe. Weapon briefcase. A battle rifle. Other junk. Get this bucket out of my way. Let's not immediately plop to the ground so that we break our legs.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
It's taking so long.
Access denied.
Whatever. That's kind of one of the things why we want the Praxis. The Praxis will help us for hacking. Hack into level 1 computers to access networks and yeah. No. Oh wait, no, this one. Hack the level 2 securities. Oh, we do have the access to hack into them, but like, it's not great, I don't think. Stealth hacking, there we go. Maybe we need slightly more practice to get the other ones, which will be helpful for later.
Look, I gotta go. I'll call you later.
Problems?
Nothing I can't handle. We're just waiting on chicane.
Chicane.
So tell me about this new lead then. The Intellicam footage.
State police dropped it off this morning, badly corrupted. But Cheng worked his magic and managed to recover some images. They show an org in a yellow hoodie, dropping bags where each bomb went off.
You ran facial recognition? Got an ID?
Couldn't see his face. But the bags are the same ones used by Talos Rucker and his aid workers in the Utilec complex.
That's a stretch.
3 bombings in Prague in 6 months, Jensen. All of them after the leader of ARC took up residence in that ghetto. Rucker needs to answer for these attacks. Here's chicane now.
Getting things done. What did we get done? We showed up to the place where we were supposed to go.
Am I late? Are you too early?
You're right on time. Agent Jensen was just agreeing that we need to bring Rucker in.
Quick snatch and grab. Should be easy enough.
So we've already decided he's guilty?
We just need to talk to him on our terms, not when he's surrounded by fanatics. Getting into Gollum isn't the problem. Reaching Rucker is. ARC territory is fiercely defended. No one sets foot in there.
Not even the state police?
They can't.
Rucker wasn't forced into Gollum City. He bought his way in.
Blackmailed would be more apt. He threatened to go public with evidence of a humanitarian crisis. One that the United Nations Security Council had swept under the rug.
Got them to force the Czech government to hand over part of the Utilec complex to him. A little bit of hush real estate, so to speak.
He stays quiet and guarantees safety for himself and his followers. Smart. So how do I get in?
I'd made a deal with an ARC prospect named Tibor Sokol. Promised to get his family out of the complex, so long as he gets you past ARC's checkpoints.
You trust him?
We have to. It's that or nothing. Sokol will meet you at an apartment in the housing district. Number 237. Any questions?
Yeah, probably like any.
You really believe ARC is
any decent intel other than just go there and do it?
For all of them?
ARC has had the means, motive, and opportunity every time.
Even Dubai? Rucker and the Coalition are still confined to Gollum City. They have a heavy police presence keeping an eye on them.
Gollum isn't a concentration camp. You grease the right palms, you can get the papers you need to come and go.
I find that hard to believe.
So get me the evidence to prove otherwise. Get to Talos Rucker and bring him in, Agent.
You ask me, Rucker sounds more like a savvy politician than a terrorist.
These days, the lines tend to be blurred.
But Rucker was a highly respected doctor, with no military training. What am I missing here?
Rucker is a man of deeply held convictions, with an unshakable belief in his own righteousness. Doesn't take much to push a man like that to terrorism.
Man's a zealot.
He's a suspect. Just bring him in.
He said he was sus.
Let me know when you've got Rucker.
Goddamn, Jensen. Every time I look at you, I can't believe the amount of jewelry you've got on. Tell me, how's that aftermarket shit working out for you?
Never better. Maybe you should reconsider. What with that limp?
No. I like my limp. Keeps me honest. You ready to light out?
Really, back up before we leave. I'd like you to. Let's give him a little lip.
Chicane, you get along like this with everyone on the task force, or are you just going out of your way for me?
I got a speech, Jensen. Just one. Got it memorized, too. So I'd suggest you do the same. I'm not here to be your friend. I'm not your pal. I'm not your buddy. Don't try calling me sport or partner. Definitely not fucking bro. I'm your pilot, plain and simple. You want to talk about the mission? Fine. You want to get cozy? You can forget it. Remember all that, and we'll get along just fine.
Sounds good to me.
Let's do this.
Good. Strap in.
Easy, Hydra, because it's a cutscene.
But still we have no answers. No one has yet claimed responsibility. Dr. Talos Rucker, the leader of ARC, posted a letter condemning the attack.
There's supposed to be subtitles for this.
Investigation, however, tell me
Maybe they got turned off.
ARC may be behind it after all. I don't know about you folks, but with the upcoming
Interesting pre-game ritual you've got there. You getting pissed enough to end this guy yet?
I got a no-kill order.
Is that right? Would have thought he'd done enough to warrant extreme prejudice.
I guess it doesn't do the TV.
How far out are we?
Coming up on it now. Not many spots I can set her down. You got a preference?
Get as close to the ground as you can. I'll take it from there.
Whatever you say, boss.
I was like, state police can't make it in, but clearly security of some kind made it here.
Jensen.
How did I not die? This should have killed me.
I'm fine. How close did you get me to our contact's location? I was in Unit 237.
Jesus, Jensen. I didn't put you on his doorstep. Residential sector should be just ahead of you. Me, I'm gonna switch to autopilot, have a coffee. Let me know if things get interesting.
I like how he has to give us attitude. I think he just asked a simple question. How close are we?
Not so long now. I can't seem to
I don't think Jensen cares necessarily to huff it in, but at the same time, he just wanted to know if we were close. This guy did.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I could have waited. I didn't know how long it was gonna take though. 9990, which is probably this thing. I was like, that one Jones guy. Mike Jones, whatever the hell that guy's name is. Doing weird yelling, like complaining about things. They're gonna turn the frogs gay, whatever. That guy.
submit to an identification scan.
Initiate security scan.
Alex Jones, there you go. It came to me.
Golem City, Clank.
Police. No, I got it on my own. I got it. I got it first. Firsties.
I don't like the cops being here anymore. I'm dying. Please. We need someone.
Please what?
All the shit that's melted down, you don't want to be on the streets.
Anything?
Anything what?
Please help me.
Hey, wall! You can't do that. That's not. Leave him alone, man.
Today was a very bad day.
You people. Now what? What other lies have you come to tell me?
I'm sorry to bother you, but I'm here to see Sokol. He's expecting me.
Which one? My husband Dushan or his foolish brother Tibor? I guess it doesn't matter which one. The police took them both to the Narrows to torture them for information they do not have.
Sympathize.
It's been a rough day, especially here. I can see that. But maybe I can help. What happened?
Like you care. My husband is gone. Tibor said he had a way of getting us out of Golem City. A contact with... Wait. Who are you?
I'm the contact.
And maybe there is a chance.
Yeah, no shit. That's why we're here.
I'm sorry. Normally they only take ARC members. Tibor is ARC. He has been taken before. But now, after the bombing, they come for Tibor. Dushani asks why, and then they take my Dushan. He has done nothing. Nothing.
Do you know where they were taken?
I like how she's trying to sympathize with us. Like, he hasn't done anything. He hasn't done anything. That's not our problem. We're trying to help. We're trying to get your dudes out.
Why don't you do something? Don't just stand there. They need help. Please.
They ransacked everything up in here. Jesus. Okay.
Chicane, we got a problem. Our contact's been swept up by the police.
I heard about cops and Golem, Jensen. We're going to pull ID. Won't get you any kindness with them.
That's alright, I didn't bring it with me. They're holding him in a place called the Narrows. I'll contact you after I find him.
Hacker stuff, get the ebook. Hack into this real quick.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I got scared, so I just immediately like hit that one. 6123. Is there an important code here that I'm missing? 612. I can't punch through that. Wait, do I have enough praxis? Or did I level up, I mean? I don't have any. If I leveled up once, I could punch through that probably. But I don't have the level currently. Oh yeah, I remember this section. I remember this. Hack that, hack that.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Any goodies? Nothing? Okay.
Access granted.
No goodies, no nothing, alright. Let's save this, and I think I have a hacking tool, right? No, I don't have a hacking tool. Okay. Master felonist. That's me. That's me.
Anomaly detected.
I'm the felonist.
Initiated.
Yeah, we don't have the time for that.
Access granted.
Turn the breaker off. We have some neuropas in, which is nice. Those are mildly expensive. 6, 1, 2, 3. Back here. Anything? 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 Oh, weapon cabinet. Tactical shotgun, laser target system. This is probably 2, right? The laser targeting system is gonna be way more money than a couple of bullets. And from here, we have to sneak over here. Sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky, sneak. Oh, there's nothing over here. Then we sneak back. Sneak back. Sneak back. Sneak back.
Nothing to see here, Hanser.
Okay. I like how the second time I went through there, they can hear the door open. But the first time, they were like, what happened here? This is the checkpoint, clearly. Yeah. Oop. I remember all this nonsense.
Get back to work. Need to earn respect.
But he's just taking a little power nap, you know? Sometimes you gotta nap it off a little bit.
Hey, brother, watch it. The cops are everywhere today.
I noticed that. Are you Tibor?
Yes, you're late, Interpol.
I know. I spoke to your sister-in-law. She told me what happened.
Adela, is she all right?
It seems like she
Adela
can take care of herself.
Yes, she can. You know I can't help you. It's too dangerous now.
I can get you out of here. There must be something we can do. Maybe I can talk to the cop. No. Reassure.
Tibor, I can get you out of here.
And then what? They go back to my housing unit and take me again?
And what if you're not there?
No, no. Please, that will just make it worse. They know who I am. They went after my family.
Interpol has promised to get you and your family out of here to safety.
Safety? There is no safety. Only tyrants who prey on the weak and the innocent.
All right, Tibor, listen. I understand why you can't come with me, but I still need to get to Rucker, or what happened to you and your family today will happen to others. I'll smooth it over with Interpol. Is there any other way you can help me?
There's a man, a smuggler, Louis Galois. He imports items for Talos.
Louis Galois.
He could get you in, but you'd have to do him a favor. He likes favors.
That's something. Any other ideas?
My keycard to get to Ark territory is gone. One of the cops took it. Probably still has it on him.
Thanks, I'll look into it.
Please, I know you don't owe me anything, but if you see my brother Dushan, help him. If anything happens to him, Adela will kill me.
Of that, I have no doubt. I'll see what I can do. Chicane, get a message to Miller. Sokol's backed out of the deal.
Why am I not surprised?
He's just looking after his family. Besides, it's not a complete wash. He gave me some options on how to get into Ark on my own.
Well, just be careful, Jensen. This arsehole obviously can't be trusted. Let me know when you're in.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Nice.
And this will all end.
Got in here. Is there even a reason to go in the gun locker? Scary rating 5? Hell no. That's gonna like immediately trip. Hell no.
Brag about the shit you did. Maybe I'm not making myself clear here. Let me show you what happens when you hold out on me. See if I can't persuade
Save here.
you to talk. Something tells
Where the hell are we?
I don't have your full attention yet. Want to answer my questions?
Oh, I know where we are. This was like the worst place.
This is gonna hurt.
What may happen out there?
You think I'm fucking around here? Huh? You're pissing me off. Alright, you ugly shit. This is how it feels when you hold out on me.
If I remember correctly, it's too hard to neutralize all the cops easily.
You're thinking what I'm thinking? Surrounded by flanks. Man down!
Yep. Load this one. David Serif from Serif Industries. Serif.
To talk. Something tells me I don't have your full attention yet.
Technically, searching doesn't mean I'm not still a ghost, but I'm pretty sure. So yeah, I don't think I can knock out this guy, right? Oh no, I didn't. Or did I kill him? Because I remember I have to subdue all of them. And the exosuit guy is like the biggest problem.
Something tells me I don't have your full attention yet. You don't want to answer my questions? Fine. A little warning though.
Never know what might happen up there.
You
Surrounded by planks.
So I think when the two on the left stand on top of each other, I think I can gas grenade them while hidden.
Apply first aid. I'll cover you. To respect.
Yeah, hostile. Oh. Wait, this guy was over here. How does that even make sense? Okay, so now I think I figured it out. Good to know. So, we get the first guy. Alright, Chiru. Hopefully, wait. You're in so much pain. Hopefully you can get that looked at so that you're not in pain, but yeah. I don't have any context for that, but hopefully you feel better then, because I don't know how to fix that.
Fine. A little warning though. It's gonna hurt. You
Man down.
So they got that man down call out.
Think we scared whatever it was? Keep it down.
Oh, that's what it is. Oh, okay. Then that's unfortunate. Makes sense. So, yeah, rest well. That stuff is tough. Alright, Chiru. Peace out. Hopefully you're in less less pain tomorrow.
Come on, man. Put that away.
Yes, yeah, less plane. No more
Those
planes.
cops won't be a problem anymore.
Too bad. I was just starting to warm up to them.
I can try and get some more down here if that's what you want.
No. It is better this happens now before I become too attached. You mind untying me?
Sure.
So, was it Tibor or Adela that asked you to help me? Or something else?
Professional.
I have a job to do, and you're a means to getting it done, regardless of why the cops were doing what they were doing.
Well, you know cops, right? Assholes do not need a reason.
I do know cops, and whether it's right or wrong, there's always a reason.
Look, All I know is that since the Ruzicka bombing, the police have been cracking down on us hard. They suspect Ark, of course, but they're blaming every AUG. For most of them, it's just another excuse to hurt us.
I thought you weren't a member of ARC.
My brother is. I just repair things for them sometimes. Heating units, security cameras. It is how I earn a living for my family.
Do you know if ARC was responsible for the Ruzicka bombing?
No. And I do not want to know. After this, I'm done with them. Being associated with ARC. Even if they are our only hope, it is not worth the pain. Look, you want to know what ARC is up to? You're going to have to ask them yourself.
Fair enough. How do I do that?
How would he know?
You have robbed the man of all. The things... He is no longer the... He has no more of... Shit. Power. Something. Freedom. How does it go?
Are you feeling alright?
It is this week's passphrase. It is Selznick or Solzhenitsyn. Ah, I got it. When you rob a man of everything, he is no longer in your power. He is free again. Just remember the quote. It'll get you past Lubosh. He guards the way to the Ark elevator. Just repeat the quote, and he will let you in.
This'll help, thank you.
It is the least I can do. Thanks to you, I get to sleep in my own bed tonight.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Smooth operator. Peace out, nerds. Found your brother.
Please, help my brother.
I did do that. Ooh. Now I should be able to find the stairs and leave, right? Because I think I did the thing. Oh my god, I'm going to the 6th floor, alright. That is a distance. I was like how they just have a checkpoint just chilling right here. Of all the places, like, oh yeah, there just happens to be a checkpoint here. So from here we have to go across the way, I believe, and then there should be another set of stairs because we're only on the 4th floor, I think. Also doesn't look like there's a grate. Yeah, there's no grates here. So.
We are the only people who can help her.
I have to sit up to like try to see. There's things on the ground. I don't think I can get up there. Or may have to go around to get up there. Oh, ladder. There we go.
I was at the beach just
Ladder.
Did you hear what happened?
Nothing over there.
Yes, it was.
Nothing over there.
Did he,
Climb this ladder. Guess we're going through this house now. Oof. That hacking level is way too high. I do not have 5. Contrary to popular belief, I do not have 5 on it. I need to get over here. Oh, the checkpoint and the stairs? Wait, what? Oh, that takes me downstairs, right? So these steps disappear. I have no idea how to get up. Up that way.
Don't make me beat some sense into you.
Am I crazy? Or is there not a detention center? Oh, I came up this one, right? So then I have to go through this doorway over here on the right. I have to go through the detention center. Okay. It makes sense now. Get me in the thing. So I have to go through detention center, go over there to the far end, and then the stairs over there. I have to get through this door over here.
It doesn't matter if they're a grandmother or a schoolboy. If they have a nog, they're a threat. Am I right?
I was saying that before.
You believe they bomb our city and complain about their
You heard
rights.
about the bombing at the train station.
Terrible.
Perfect. Made it through. Let's break into this stuff over here, but first, I think I have to go up a floor. I have to go up a floor to go down a floor.
All you ever talk about is Rabia. You came here.
Holy shit!
Guess what I just learned?
This guy. Perfect.
If you're looking to take a piss, you can do it in the street like everybody else. If you're looking for Vyrzbowski, you can fuck off.
I'm not looking for either.
Well then, handsome. You must be looking to deal. My name's Entity, and I've got the sweetest tech in GC. How may I serve you?
So how did you wind up dealing tech in Gollum City?
All the brothels were full, so I had no choice but to fall back on an old hobby to make ends meet.
Which tech company was it that cut you loose?
Bobson Synthetics. I was a
Bobson?
designer. Then I wasn't. The incident fried some pretty delicate shit in my hand. Can't really do my best work anymore, you know, but... Hey, whatever. That's downer territory. I get by fine. What do you say we change the subject?
When I walked in here, you mentioned someone named Wyrzbowski. Who is that?
My asshole ex. He used to run this place with me before he ran out. Thought you were one of his new friends.
With the kind of welcome you gave me, you must not think much of his new friends.
Don't get me wrong. Ark does a lot of good in the ghetto, but...
Your boyfriend fell in with Ark?
Ex. And I get it, I guess. He always wanted to make a difference. Ark keeps a lot of people safe in here. Keeps them fed, clothed.
So, her ex-boyfriend harasses her because she has her own business because he's part of ARC. And ARC's a human rights coalition, aka like a resistance thing, aka like
No.
terrorist, but like other side.
Maybe.
Trying to help
Probably.
augmented people.
But that's not what scares me. It's the collective, hive-minded mentality that freaks me out. It's why I stay away from religion. And book clubs. So, listen, we're getting to know each other here. Is there something else I can do for you?
Yeah, you can sell me some shit.
Show me what you've got.
Well, if you're going to make it sound naughty, I have no choice, do I?
Here's a battle rifle. Here's this 9mm pistol. Here is some laser system because the laser system is not great. Here's some battle rifle ammo. Here's some shotgun ammo. Here's some armor piercing battle rifle ammo. And here's a couple of hydraulic micro pumps. And I think I don't need the rest of this crap. Honestly, I probably don't even need the EMP grenades. We'll just dump those for now. We will take some multi-tools though. These are the things I was looking for. Multi-tools help for hacking, which are like really good. We'll also buy a couple of nukes. Ow. Ow.
Good looks and an eye for high-end tech. Mother did warn me. I'm hoping there's something else I can do for you.
You want some hot Cheetos, some Slim Jims, and a couple of green teas?
Actually, Entity,
Put it in the basket.
Oh, sad face. Well, promise me you won't take on too long, darling.
Don't call me darling. Darling. How did I literally assort everything in my inventory for the game to be like, yeah, that whole like system you had where like you kind of like try to stack up everything so that it wouldn't like do this weird ramshackle fucking like whatever this nonsense is. How did I stack up everything in the game? Just like, no, we're gonna unstack everything. Hey, look, this guy looks friendly. Friendly police officer with a giant arm cannon.
Put a lid on this situation.
Please, we are brother and sister.
Yeah.
You look new.
You're not trying to be a wizard. You don't even know how to play basketball. Ooh, a supply crate. Oh, that's for a story, apparently? Old man's prestige.
These hands are so scared.
Together. Keep it together. You can't just walk away from me.
I don't think there's a way to get into that one.
You can't just walk away from me.
You should vacate the area, citizen.
God.
So this one's open. And these two connect, right? So I just need to hack into this one.
Don't try anything.
Brother and sister. You can't just walk away from me. You can't just walk away from me.
Motherfucker heard me. Heard me doing the hack. How does he even hear that hack go off? He was like so far away. Put that open real quick.
Hands up to do with all of favor and kill themselves.
And we make the great escape. We make the great escape. Very nice.
It's just not fair. I thought that having a baby would be the greatest day of our lives. But
I'm scared too.
right, do you think, for us to bring a baby into the world? What kind of parents would force their child to grow up in a place like this?
Your suggestions, I think you're...
Anomaly detected.
I don't know.
Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Great, 6 A's. Strip kitty. All that good jazz. And I believe the elevator's right there, so we're ready to peace out whenever we need. Kind of just like doing last minute checks. See if there's any goods, any gubs, any... Hey look, we got a beer.
Are you nuts? What the fuck's the matter with you? Go away.
Can't just find a beer in any cooler. It had to have been that cooler. A little Russian doll. Is there anything even over here? We can hack into this.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
We gotta stop worm software. Oh. I don't think these people made it. I have a sneaking suspicion these people didn't make it.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Person just hanging, just chilling. They opened the safe, but they didn't take anything. Okay. That kind of made me smirk just seeing that face. That was a silly looking face.
Dirty, stinking hogs.
Dirty, stinking Uggs. Hey, buddy. Lubos.
Is there something I can help you with?
You're Lubos, right? Dushin Sokol told me Ark might have the answers I'm looking for. He sent me to you.
Dushin? I heard the police had him and his brother Tibor locked up in the Narrows.
Yeah, the cops were working Dushin over pretty good when I found him. Wasn't exactly a fair fight, so I stepped in.
Is he okay?
He'll be fine. Looking forward to sleeping in his own bed tonight.
Not a lot of people in here would be bothered to stop and help out the stranger.
What was happening wasn't right.
You took on the police by yourself, on their own turf?
And then Dushin pointed me to you.
He was right to do so, but I'm sure he would have given you something more. Some wisdom, maybe?
Some wisdom? After you take everything, a man is robbed of what makes him free. When you rob a man of everything, he's no longer in your power, he's free again. This one.
When you've robbed a man of everything, he's no longer in your power. He's free again.
Spoken like a true brother of the revolution. I think I even heard conviction in your voice. I'll unlock the elevator for you. Go on up.
Let's get some information
What
over
can
here.
you tell me about Talus?
First time I met him, he's cutting a bullet out of me while trying to explain the history of the Gulag. He has his hand stuck in my leg, and he's encouraging me to study Stalinist labor camps. 3 months later, I pass him in the throat, and he says, "Lubosh, how's the leg? Are you studying the Gulag like I suggested?" Remembered me like it was yesterday.
Sounds like he has a good memory.
No, I matter to him. Me, a nobody, mattered to a great man like Talos Rucker. That's the kind of man he is.
How did you get involved with ARC?
I used to load freight for the Czech railway in Ostrava. After the incident, my employers were afraid of me. I was fired. So like most of the augmented in the country, I drifted into Prague, unlicensed and homeless. The police swept me up in a sewer raid one night, put a round in my leg and dumped me here. It wasn't long before Talos found me.
Talos Rucker.
He gave me purpose. He's the reason I'm still alive.
Interesting.
Dushin said some of the police are using the Ruzicka bombing as an excuse to hurt the augmented in Gollum City. Why do you think that is?
They're trying to manufacture a response from Talos to get ARC to fight back.
Violence begets violence.
That's right. And if ARC responds violently, then their case against us only builds. But Talos is too smart. He won't allow ARC to be baited into a false confession, even if it means that the people we've sworn to protect are hurt.
That doesn't seem like...
Great, thanks.
It doesn't seem that great, but alright. Oh, so this guy have like a gat on him? Like, how does he protect this elevator? What does he protect it with?
Chicane, we're in business. I managed to convince one of ARC's regulars of my commitment to the cause.
I hope you put air quotes around commitment.
Just tell Miller the mission's back on track. I'm heading into an area called the Throat now. Should take me straight into ARC territory.
Copy that. I'll do a flyby up ahead, get you the lay of the land.
Oh, there's a ladder here. Like, I almost fell down. Falling down is like certain death in this game. Mine template. Goodbye. Goodbye.
We got one. Patrolling the market, just like you said it would be.
I got it, brothers. Now, let's see what we've got here. These little guys can be tricky. Every once in a while, one of them will go off, even if you...
Should have tried cutting the blue wire.
If only life was that simple. You are lost, brother? It looks like you might have taken a wrong turn.
You must be the welcoming committee.
No. I am Marchenko. And Marchenko, he is more of a guardian. Like the hound at the gates of hell. Yes.
I'm not real big on the classics.
That is a pity. What a man reads can tell you more about him than his face. Can I give you a little friendly advice?
Sure, I'll listen.
Sure.
Go back. Go home. There is nothing for someone like you here.
But why
How do
not?
you figure that? You don't know me.
I know this place up ahead. We call it the Throat. And sometimes those get cut, yes? When outsiders come wandering in where they should not.
I'll take my chances. I just want to see where ARC hides out.
We are not hiding from anyone.
Tell that to the cops down below.
Do not listen to police and all their bullshit about ARC. Those Slupatia pricks are everywhere, breaking heads, making their mess, and we have to deal with it. Better watch yourself. They won't go easy on you either. Leash or no leash.
Let's say this.
It's not right what the police are doing. Someone has to stand up to them.
Is that you? Because it takes a lot to step out of line and answer back. And once you do, there is no return. Not everyone has the courage to take up the fight.
You make it sound like you're in a war.
It is a war. On us. On every augmented human. You see that, don't you? There is a moment coming, and it will be soon, when all of us will have to choose a side. Anyone who does not will just be in the way. And that could get them killed.
I thought ARC was about preserving human rights, not advocating armed revolt.
Here and now, brother. It is the same thing.
True, all like trading card games that are like mainstream or popular, like the cards are super expensive for no reason. I get to spend like hundreds and thousands of dollars just to get like a decent set of cards.
I see him on the net. He feel the same way you do?
Ah, yes. Talos. He is a good man. Strong, intelligent, principled. You could learn a lot from him.
I don't think so. Every time I've met someone who tells me they know how things are, it all comes up empty. Sounds like you already have. You're a regular... I'm gonna disagree.
I don't think so. Every time I've met someone who tells me they know how things are, it all comes up empty.
If you believe in nothing, you will fall for anything. Ark has a purpose, bigger than you or I, or even Rucker. If you cannot see it...
Keep telling yourself that.
Well, as much as a political debate stimulates me, you are pushing my patience, and I have work to do. You have had your warning. Get out of here, while you still can.
If that was your recruitment speech, I gotta tell you, it sucked. The way I see it, after the bombing, tide's turning against you. ARC has made itself public enemy #1.
Yes, it may seem that way. For now. Until then. Sergei! Be careful in there, Shiny. Huh? Nasty rumors of a wrench getting scratches on his finish will scare the tourists away. Ah, yes. We'll be seeing you.
I like how this big guy just like comes in, talks to us like he's not gonna be a bad guy.
Give him a message. Patch you through. What am I, your fucking secretary now?
Jensen, I thought you were back on track.
I am. But I need you to run a name through ILAC. Victor Marchenko. Got a feeling about this guy.
Fine. But remember, you're there for Rucker. If he's behind these attacks, everyone else will fall in line.
Victor Marchenko. Machine pistol, machine gun ammo. All this stuff we can't use because we're not using lethals. All this garbage.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Seems pretty clear.
Access granted.
Seems pretty clear. And we got a free nuke thing. Looks like we did all that for a pocket secretary. Oh, it's just a wall. I was like, where am I going? ¿De dónde está La biblioteca. Day donde. Ooh, stun gun ammo. Check, please. Like, we need to get up there. Do we walk up this maybe? Oh, no, we can't.
Good evening. This is Talos Raka. And it is time once again to share with you current events related to the struggle for augmented rights.
Am I missing a ladder somewhere? Is this ladder? This the way I'm supposed to be going? I don't remember coming this way for this.
Our principal topic tonight is, unsurprisingly, the deplorable terrorist attack on the Ruzicka train station in Prague. Owing to the slanderous and inflammatory insinuations and outright lies put forth by the media, the police presence in the Utulek complex has increased.
Go that way, that way, that way.
Reports have reached my ears of unlawful searches, arbitrary arrests, and brutal violence posing as interrogation.
Give me the ladder. Ladder? There we go. It's like ladder, 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 ladder. Also, what happened to my coat?
It is understandable.
Why am I like full AUG now?
But there is absolutely no excuse for abusing innocent people. We demand that the members of the state police force and their civil commanders curtail their current behavior and begin comporting themselves in a fair and honorable fashion.
Fair and honorable fashion. Lol. Thinking the government pigs know how to do that. I feel like I should be able to jump up here, right? Unless this doesn't exist. Down and then right? I had to go up this way to jump up here, right? Oh, right here. Yeah, and then we're through now. Sometimes you just gotta look around. Take a second, look around. I don't think I can get on that side of the gate, right? Whatever, I mean, we're through. This is where we're supposed to be going.
Chicane, I'm in ARC territory now. That flyby show you anything?
First section seems to be a mass storage area. View ahead. Looks like ARC has repurposed it for living quarters. Or barracks, maybe.
Those two things have very different connotations, Chicane. Which is it?
Well, everyone in front of you is armed, so...
Sokol, calm down.
Don't tell me to! Don't tell me to calm down. When they try to intimidate me, get me to bring them here, but I refuse.
Who?
Interpol. They're coming here.
The police know what happens to them when they come here.
Not the police. Interpol. I think they mean to arrest Talos.
Relax, Sokol. If Interpol needs to learn the same lesson we taught the police, we will be glad to teach them. We will go to any lengths to protect Talos. Now go. Go keep your eyes open, and we will handle Interpol together.
I was like immediately rolled over on us. Alright, so from here, we're gonna save, and I am going to take a quick break. You guys don't want to see that. I'm gonna take a quick break, so I will be right back. 1 second.
oceans roar and the mountains move. Let's escape home to a place where dreams are doors you can't walk through. Flying on pure imagination, finding places where it means heaven. Take my hand and we'll run forever. Every day on a new adventure.
Banting nikunting nari Tumpaya gatos ake agatos E kontalana werutasi Za uwe fruik ni maya Desta banting nikunting nari Tumpaya gatos ake agatos E kontalana werutasi Za uwe fruik ni maya Desta banting nikunting nari Tumpaya gatos ake agatos E kontalana werutasi Za uwe fruik ni maya Desta banting nikunting nari Tumpaya gatos ake agatos E kontalana werutasi
Okay, I've returned. I love taking breaks because every single time I take a break, everybody leaves. Which I mean makes sense because who the hell would want to sit here and watch this the whole time? They're like watching nothing, but still. Everybody leaves.
Sokol.
Boże, it's you.
We came to you in good faith, with good intentions, and asked for your help. When you backed out, I defended you, and this is how you repay me? Why?
You're right. It's true. But I had no choice. Can you keep my family safe? Can you guarantee that? No, of course not. So I do what I think is right, and if it costs me my life, at least I have done right. Can you say that?
Yes.
I'm here to get answers and find out who's behind the bombing. If I succeed, maybe I can protect your family, and a lot more like it. All you've done is put more families in jeopardy.
You're right. I know it. Just go. Do what you came to do before I change my mind. Go.
Go and do what you have to before I change my mind. I don't trust this guy at all. He's rolled over on me twice. Once a snake, always a snake. Plus we didn't kill him anyway, we just stunned him.
Kitchen, gym, agree. Police will beat confessions out of the civilians.
I mean, you might hit me with the sheesh, but I'm not wrong. He literally lied to us already once. He lied to us, he backed out on his deal.
How can we ignore what the police are doing to like?
Who's to say he's not gonna do it again? Well, we're not killing him. If this was a lethal run, I'd consider it. But
Did I see you reading an email from your
non-lethal run, we just stud him and go.
Sunday she sent me one, and I answered back. I shot her.
Stun him and go.
Nobody knows their father is wrong. But you were making progress.
It's probably a fine place to save.
Lately, though. Doesn't ask. The police will not be happy until they have Alphys in custody. Nothing
I didn't see that guy on the scan, so I didn't think he was gonna be there. That guy jumped through the window. Okay. He literally flinched. Well, if we were doing the bad guy RP, I would have just shot him in the head and been done with it. But we're not doing bad guy RP. We're doing good guy cop stuff, which is different than bad guy cop stuff, or you know, standard cop stuff. Same thing. Same thing.
The police will not be happy until they have Talos in custody.
Don't you think Talos could get the police to calm down?
Turn.
Kitchen, gym are clear. I hate to see what is happening here.
Situation will only get worse.
Come on. You know, my favorite part about playing these kinds of games, like the Dishonored / like whatever type of games, if you pile enough bodies that you've knocked out or killed, or like not killed but knocked out, you pile enough bodies together, sometimes the game's UI like gets all screwy. Sometimes the game's UI gets all screwy, and then the game's just like, yeah, we're just gonna like have these two bodies exist in the same zone, so then they end up killing each other. You guys have to pay attention if you accidentally killed somebody or not, because you stacked their bodies on top of each other.
Anomaly
Which I feel like mildly hilarious.
Trace program initiated.
Like, how's that even possible?
Access granted.
Wired codes. Temporarily unavailable. What the fuck? How's it still temporarily unavailable? Because we're in an event? There we go. Oh, these Tesla cartridges, yeah. The stun thing. We can use this, move that over there. We should be able to pick this up now, right? Yeah. Those Tesla cartridges are actually like really, really good.
Chicane, you with me?
Thankfully, no. What's your progress?
I'm through the living quarters. Looks like I'm into some kind of operations area now. My gut tells me Rucker's gonna be above all this, someplace high and defensible.
Better find an elevator then. I'll update you with extraction coordinates when I have them. Chicane out.
Chicane out.
Walk around the marketplaces and handle posy at the clinics.
I have not seen him do that in weeks.
No, it is like he is...
I feel like I'm not gonna grab this.
You better not. Talos is the reason I joined ARC. And if he cannot find a way out of this mess, then I am not sure there is one.
I was right, I didn't grab it. I did that time though. Haha. Haha.
Should I do anything besides patrol? This is a challenge we will try. Talos knows best. I have to believe in him.
Crack open this.
Everything is fine in operation. Someone should make sure the cameras open.
What if we did blow up Ruzi?
Oh, this is the place. This is the section that took me a couple of tries. I was waiting for it. I was like, what? Did we already pass it? No.
Probably not, no. But do you ever get the feeling someone else is pulling the strings around you?
Okay. Somehow I missed. Alex Vega. Alejandra Alex Vega.
Would allow that?
Probably not, no. But do you ever get the feeling someone else is pulling...
What do you mean? I cracked one open like a second ago.
We're getting paranoid.
Whatever that beer was that I found. I cracked that thing open.
Talos had denounced the attacks a little more strongly.
What the shit? Where the hell did this guy come from? Tuck him in. Read him a bedtime story.
The audio from the last two broadcasts were low.
Oh yeah, up there. I don't think there's a reason to be here. We can't get through this gate over here. Going down.
Got to stay ready. Show those cops that you are doing. No intruders on this level of operations.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Saka, I cannot believe we are standing here doing nothing.
Sneaking around at the speed of sound. I don't think I've... Oh wait, maybe I can't get up here. Ooh. There's a camera there. Where the hell am I going? have to get over here and go down the ladder, which then takes me here and then go up the stairs. So I gotta go across this hall.
Carlos should be live on air. You need him to calm the situation.
Hmm. Hmm. There's a lot of thinking involved here. No vent here.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Should be good.
Access granted.
Here we'll save. Okay. What's it look like out here? We need to make it across this. Go over here. Conversely, we just have to make it across this hall.
Whoever bombed Rosika, probably a religious fanatic.
Why is it so hard? I hit like the button 9 times and it didn't shoot. Also, it doesn't seem like it matters on this side, because peeking my head in there, it didn't seem like it mattered too much. So we can go left. Dude right there. Where is he? Gotta be inside here, right? Oh, he's right there. Right frickin' there.
This place is full of wood.
This is our first instance of actually having to throw a thing. Okay, so from here, let's save. Let's see. Sniper rifle, other shit that I don't care about currently. They're on a computer. That's a turret.
I have a great idea for an outpost.
Yep. I need to get past the turret. Thanks.
Chicane, I'm moving in on Rucker's position.
Goodbye.
You got those coordinates yet?
I'll transmit them as soon as I've finished my coffee.
Don't leave me hanging, Chicane.
You just worry about getting our man. And be careful. He's dangerous.
We'll see.
Goodbye. I feel like there's like no avoiding this thing, right? Actually, it's green.
I'm unarmed.
I'm sure you'll understand if I don't take your word for it.
You're clearly very skilled. I want to thank you for holding yourself in check on the way in. My friends only want to protect me, but there's been too much bloodshed already.
You don't seem surprised to see me.
I'm not. After the train station attacks, I knew it was only a matter of time before they sent someone. Please, sit.
This isn't a social call, Rucker. I'm here to take you in.
Our mandate is to fight for the rights of the augmented. Communicate our message, offer assistance. The Ark is a non-violent organization.
All right, then this should be easy. Come with me, answer our questions, and we'll have you back here in plenty of time to film your next sermon.
I'm not a fool. If I surrender now, I'm never coming back. Once you have me, you intend to make me disappear. But I will not make Solzhenitsyn's mistake. My people and I will resist you.
I thought you were a pacifist.
I am. But I'm more than a leader. I'm a symbol. That is why you wish to erase me. If martyrdom is the only way to remain a symbol, then even my death is preferable to my evaporation.
If I have to bring you in by force, I will. And your people will try to stop me. And neither of us wants anyone to get hurt, so come along peacefully. You have my word. I will do everything I can to see that you are treated fairly.
You cannot speak to me of peace or fairness. Not when your masters hide in the shadows, manipulating, controlling, murdering without the courage to proclaim their convictions in front of the rest of the world.
If I remember correctly, I think we get like we get a thing if we do this, right? It's not that simple. You can expect peacekeepers to. You can't expect peacekeepers to do everything out in the open. That'd be like painting a giant. Yeah, but he's already kind of doing it, so you can't really justify that. That's the way power has always worked, Rutger. If you haven't figured that out yet, you need to listen to the people who've thought through. Come on, Rutger. You've been preaching pacifism for years from your ivory tower. Now all of a sudden your convictions are really being tested and you're tossing them. That one's kind of good.
Come off it, Rutger. You've been preaching pacifism for years from your ivory tower. Now all of a sudden your convictions are really being tested and you're tossing them away.
No, That's... Let me explain. The augmented peoples of the world have been stripped of their power. There are so few advocates remaining. The cause needs people like me to stem the tide of hatred before all humanity drowns in it.
Humanity is sick, Rucker. That's what happens in the wake of panic and murder. The world needs time to heal, but that won't happen if we don't break from the chaos. That one's kind of good. You're lecturing me about the state of Augs, right? I get the same looks. I go through the same checkpoints and things are getting worse. So your plan obviously isn't. That one's pretty good. The hatred goes both ways. Innocent people died in the bombing today, and I didn't see you on television commending that injustice. Probably not this one. World needs time to heal. Won't happen if it breaks. Yeah. I think this one like kind of stings more.
You're lecturing me about the state of Aug rights? I get the same looks. I go through the same checkpoints. And things are getting worse, so your plan obviously isn't working.
I know. And it tears at me. I have been trying desperately to think of a better way. But so far, nothing. This is a very precarious time for the movement. These attacks are making everything worse for us. My leadership position within ARC is being threatened, and I suspect the two might even be connected. Please, go back to your people. Tell them to give me 48 hours, so I can attempt to resolve the internal conflict.
I'm sorry, but if I go back empty-headed, I'll just be replaced. Probably by someone more eager and less sympathetic. Coming in now is honestly the best thing you can do for everyone. That's pretty good. And true, like honestly, if I come back, they'll literally just send another strike team. Whether you realize it or not, I'm helping both you and the cause. As long as you stay entrenched in here, the anti-Augs are going to point to you as the face. I mean, he's kind of already been doing that, so I don't think that's going to matter. If the terrorism is causing you internal problems, demonstrate your strength of character to ARC and to everyone else by surrendering willingly. Stand by your convictions and you'll turn people to your side. I think this one would be pushing too hard. Like we're trying to like do the upper hand like moral superiority type thing. I feel like this is probably better. Because we're literally telling him like, yeah, we don't necessarily want him to die. We're not trying to kill him. We're not trying to erase him. At least Jensen's not. The organization or whatever might, but personally Jensen's not. So he's literally trying to play like, oh yeah, like the next person that comes is not going to be me. It's not going to be as pretty.
I'm sorry. If I go back empty-handed, I'll just be replaced. Probably by someone more eager and less sympathetic. Coming in now is honestly the best thing you can do for everyone.
Yes. I suspect you are right. But can you understand this? If you were to take me from here, you would be responsible for more than my death. You would be responsible for my effacement, the ruination of the Augmented Rights Coalition, and the perversion of everything it stands for.
I understand that you're exaggerating. The cause is millions of people around the world, not just one man. Look past the fear of your own death. Nobody's going to risk making a martyr out of you. You need to take your blinders off, Rutger. You want the world to see Augs as individuals and pacifists. Well, what'll it take before you realize I'm an Aug too? If they want you dead, they'll have to go through me. Yeah, there's no way I can stop an entire organization from coming after him. The bottom line hasn't changed. If you come with me willingly, there won't be any violence. You now have the choice. Choose the non-violent path. Or you are the one betraying the cause. Ooh. Oof. Ooh, that one's spicy. I was like, the cause is millions of people, but the face is kind of the important thing. I might do this one. This one's a lot more spicy and like kind of like points it back to like his hypocrisy in doing certain things.
The bottom line hasn't changed. If you come with me willingly, there won't be any violence. You now have the choice. Choose the non-violent path, or you are the one betraying the cause.
I cannot watch any more of my people die. Not on my account. You've asked me to trust you, and so I will. Before we leave together, there's something I must show you. I suspect there's a power struggle brewing within our organization. Some people inside ARC are less committed to our ideals.
Are you trying to tell me you know who's responsible for the bombings?
I have only suspicions, and until recently, not even that. The evidence I have begun collecting is meager, but I give it to you. This is the key card for the security door. The evidence is inside.
Why give it to me? Why not keep it, present it at your interrogation?
Because if my suspicions are correct, and I am seen leaving here with you willingly, I may not survive to present my evidence.
Ooh, I did win.
Somewhere down there, hiding in plain sight, is your real terrorist. I was trying secretly to find out who is responsible.
Rucker?
I definitely failed that the first time around.
Chicane, Rucker is dead.
Come again.
I'll fill you in when I see you, which is where exactly?
There's some greenhouses near your position. Below them is a clearing. That's where I'll be. Chicane out.
Chicane out. Well, he did. Spoke to HK, phase 1 is go. Delivered Orchid ASAP, then maintained cover rest of cell on standby. JM. Absent. He's got a tranquilizer rifle in here? Nice. I don't think I can hack into this. Did he not have... Oh, he didn't. Like, did he not have the password somewhere?
But fear has blinded our accusers. And although I know that many of you are fearful in the wake of such violence, I urge you not to become as blind.
I mean, I guess we could try to open this. I don't think I have the security rating for this, though. Stealth. We'll stealth fortify this. Detection levels are basically like confirmed. Alright.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
There we go.
Access granted.
We'll burn some worms. I usually don't ever use them anyway, so might as well. We got a praxis kit and neuropathy. That's kind of actually worth it. Like, all that was like hyper worth it. Beacons. Portable container. Gas grenade. Okay, let's save that. There we go.
Glad we're up here. Mir must be a disaster.
Eastbound and down, loaded up and trucking. We're doing what they say can't be done. Got a long way to go and a short time to get there. What the hell's the play here? One guy's looking this way, one guy's looking that way. Right? No. It's so hard to tell where they're looking. What in the actual fuck?
Nothing here either.
Okay.
Cabo, you still alive? Wake up. Come on, Cabo.
Nothing to see here. Okay, so where are we going? We have to go this way to the greenhouse, all the way down these steps, and then over here at the first floor. So where are the stairs? 2, 3. So there's 3 upper here. Woo. Okay. Nothing there, nothing there. I feel like I'm gonna take damage if I drop down, but I feel like dropping down is the right answer. So we can go down to the 5th floor. So what are we on right now? We're on the 6th floor, so we can go down these steps to the 5th floor. Looks like we need to go over here, though. Wait, no, that's just the way up, right? What the hell is this? Why is there a ladder here? Interesting, interesting. Alright, well, let's save here before we commit to anything else.
What? Where? Sakura!
Someone needs to make sure the gate is still closed.
Oh, and then there's a ladder over here. Okay. So then where does this ladder take us? Inside? Oh, back down the elevator shaft. Can I not open it? I'd probably have to like hit that or whatever, and then open it. Okay. So where am I going then? Ultimately.
I hope I'm not just imagining things.
Gate there.
Anyone got something? Over.
There's a vent there.
Nothing. You see anything? Because I don't.
You think we can make it down to this vent? This guy needs to turn around and that guy needs to turn around. Possible.
Come out!
Both these people with guns right here need to turn around. Is my best chance. Alright, I'm gonna do it from right up here. So I'm gonna make a save right here because I definitely have a sneaking suspicion I'm gonna jump down here and like make a mess.
Who will take our train now?
I need that person to turn around. I need this guy to go back over there. But I feel like they're gonna hear me. This is like too high of a fall. Actually, I'm not gonna commit to that. The rotation's too bad.
I think it might be gone.
Meaning, where am I gonna go?
Don't tell me we lost it. Not too jumpy.
I don't know where to go next.
I do not like this.
I think I'm okay here.
Find him for Talos that much.
Someone needs to check on Talos.
looked all over. There is nothing to find. Be sure. Keep patrolling. Have to get us. Waited to survive. Now I feel as though I should remove them for the same reason. Well, I think that is that. Contact the others. See if anything happens.
This can't be safe.
So the robot's gonna go over there. The guy in the middle here stays in the middle at all times.
This can't be safe. Anyone got something? Over.
I wonder if someone in Ark could be responsible for this. I think I want help. Leaving. I don't know what's here.
Probably. I'd imagine he might get active camo, but I feel like active camo is not going to help me right now. I feel like this is a pretty damn good spot to save. What floor? We're on the 4th floor.
Don't tell me to be cautious. Now I feel as though I should remove them for the same reason.
I'm just waiting for this guy to turn around. How is he able to see me up here? This is such an awkward angle to be able to be seen from.
I hope he is gone.
Jensen, the meter's running. Where the hell are you?
I'm on my way, Shane.
Well, step it up.
Of course. Of course, the robot randomly was there to see me. Convenient. Okay, let's try it again.
Better not be anyone here. No reason for that.
What floor is that robot? Oh, he's right there. That's fine. So the robot should be right here then, right? It's above me. What the crap?
Come on, come on. Does he really think they're coming in here?
Jensen, the meter's running. Where the hell are you?
I'm on my way, Chicane.
Well, step it up.
Clean. Enough. Bam!
Shit! Jensen! Behind you!
Like I have a grenade like duct taped to his shoulder.
A lot of goddamn good Rucker being dead is going to do for us. Your orders were to bring him in.
I fully intended to.
Then how did this happen?
Disclose. Look, Rucker was convinced someone wanted to him to disappear. Instead of pointing fingers, we need to focus on finding out who it was. Confront.
You tell me, because I get the feeling I'm being set up.
Set up for what?
It's pretty convenient. Rucker drops dead just as I show up. Whose call was it to send me in there?
If I was setting you up for anything, it was for success. Did I send you in there because you're augmented? Yeah, I did. But I also sent you in there because I believe you're the best we've got. Frankly, I'm offended you'd think anything else. Was it Rucker that got this in your head? What the hell did he say to you?
He said he had evidence that could prove Ark was being manipulated.
Now we're onto something. Do you have it?
Rucker was killed before he could show it to me.
Ain't that convenient?
What about Victor Marchenko?
I ran that name through iLink. Got a blank page. Why? You got something more on him?
Right now, no. It's just a feeling I have.
We're well past feelings, Jensen. What we need is evidence. Christ. What a mess. You know word of Rucker's death is going to spread, don't you? And when that happens, the head of state police assures me Golem City will become a war zone. We can't let that happen. I hope
we don't want him to check the eyeball vid because we don't want.
As for you, Agent,
if he checks the eyeball vid, then he knows we lied.
And I know exactly where to start, Director. Smiley's had more than enough time to analyze that DSD I gave him.
The one you took from Ruzicka?
I'll check in with him, see what's on it. After that, I'll go where the evidence takes me. I intend to make sure the right people are brought to justice for this, whether they're augmented or not.
Get a move on before this case gets any colder, and keep me in the loop. Let's go, Chicane.
Well, I'm just saying in general, it's like, because we were gonna lie there because we can't 100% know if Miller's not in on it, so... Especially if we think we're being set up right now, there's no reason for us to assume that we're not. Because, you know, Miller is still, like, higher up the totem pole of information than us, so he could just be like, oh yeah, I'm your friend, like, you know, whatever, and just be lying the whole time.
Augmented. People loved him for it. When word of this hits, Prague is gonna explode.
And the whole world's watching. Listen, Miller's gone to meet with state police. Could be our chance to determine his loyalties.
He lives near TF-20.
We'll go with the pedestrian like, thing over here.
His apartment?
Not us. Me. You keep digging into that VersaLife break-in. And see what the collective can dig up on a Victor Marchenko. If I'm right, and Rucker was poisoned, all three might be connected. Jensen out.
Jensen.
Adam, you there? You're not gonna believe Disgusting. This. Vadim Orlov is in Prague.
You're kidding.
Over here, friend. 6 months ago, he got an augmented expert's visa. He's been coming and going periodically ever since. Border Control locked him in this morning.
I arrived in Prague 6 months ago. Where's
He just has a beer in his back pocket.
Courtyard apartments on Lavani Street, second floor.
My man.
Welcome, welcome.
Nice gear you've got here.
All high end. And
you try this on all your customers?
Just the ones made of carbon fiber.
Gonna have to
Maybe.
That stuff's illegal.
Come on, man, don't
do business.
Sure.
Great. This is fantastic. The cause is very, very grateful.
Yeah. So we're gonna get rid of these because most of the stuff that we have currently is not great. And what I mean by that is, we can't use any of it. Simple as that. We either can't use it or don't need it. I feel like we need those. Maybe. I don't actually remember. We don't need EMP pistol rounds, so. Mine templates, we can't make mine, so. Concussion grenade, I think, can kill people, so we don't want to have those. It has like a really small chance, but it's a chance enough that I don't want to have it. No killing people. Unfortunately.
You came?
I bought bullets. What do you want out of me? Let's go check Miller's office, or Miller's apartment, and then, yeah, this is apartment 33. So we can go and harass, or not harass, but, go and figure out what's in his apartment.
I can't believe Rucker's dead.
That bastard.
I like how we already know. Breach content unlocked. We already know that Rucker's dead. How is that even possible? Literally nobody should know about that.
Alex, I'm in Miller's apartment. The man keeps a tight ship.
What do you expect? He's former SAS. Military life will make a neat freak out of anyone. If he's got secrets in there, Adam, they'll be well hidden.
Everyone's got to tell. I just need to know more about him to understand his.
Don't worry, all your shit's still open from the last time I was here.
I think I got something, Alex. Miller's NSN access card. He must have left it behind when he logged into his second computer.
His second computer? Anything incriminating on it?
No.
He's going around the system using personal connections to look into things. But that can mean anything. We need to hear more of that NSN conversation.
Shit, man, that's risky. But we may have to.
Why? You find something on VersaLife?
It ain't good. Meet me in the small courtyard near TF-29. I'll explain.
Oh my god, there's not enough time.
Access granted.
Woo. Poe can be a little bit messy. That is absolutely true. You ever pound a key for, what was that, like 0.03 seconds or whatever? It went from 0.29 to 0.26. That means I somehow hit the input at 0.03 milliseconds. Or, I mean 3 milliseconds, but 0.03 seconds what I meant to say. That's crazy. Crazy, dude.
Alex, you here?
Hey, thanks for being quick. Didn't want to be seen hanging around by myself for too long in case you got held up.
I can be a gentleman, sometimes. You said you got something on VersaLife.
Yeah, a couple of months back, a research assistant was found dead in the Roka Seca beach facility. Special Projects Division. She was poisoned, just like Rucker.
She? You got her name?
Anik Norstad. Why? You know somebody there?
Doesn't matter. Forget it.
I can't stand VersaLife, Adam. Back when I was flying for Bell Tower in Panama, I stumbled into deep shit with them. They're the reason I've got a target on my back. They told my bosses to kill me.
If they're involved in this, we'll get them. We just need to know what this is.
Give Rucker evidence.
Rucker gave me this before he died. Said it could prove ARC is being set up. The email on it reads like activation orders to me.
Where'd he get it? Whose is it?
I've got a suspect in mind, but nothing to prove it. Until I do, can you get Janus or one of your Juggernaut friends to backtrace the IP address?
Yeah, man, no problem. Listen, about VersaLife. The information we found on Norstad was buried deep. No police report, no autopsy. Just a footnote on an insurance claim, calling it an industrial accident.
She was working with dangerous pathogens, wasn't she?
Probably.
Supposedly. Janus thinks there's more to it. He's the one who found the report. Said it was off.
Off how?
Lots of blank spaces and missing details. Didn't really go into it.
And you didn't think to ask, did you?
Are you saying I fucked up?
Soothe.
No, not at all. You just seem to put a lot of faith in Janus's opinion, that's all.
Janus changed my identity, gave me purpose again after VersaLife ruined everything for me. He helped me see things I'd never seen before.
Like what?
Like how some conspiracy theories aren't far from the truth. After Panama, I didn't believe any of that shit Picus News kept spinning about the incident. About what caused the incident. Then things got real bad for us Augmented, and Janus gave me a chance to set it right.
By going after the men in the shadows.
By working with you. I keep thinking about what you said, about framing ARC for a break-in that makes them look like terrorists. A VersaLife researcher shows up dead, poisoned just like Rucker? Are we talking bioweapons here?
Probably.
Miller's access card might help us find out.
How? I don't follow you.
NSA exchanges are stored in the system's cloud.
Yeah, I was like, we're about to get up in the thing.
As Miller using his access card, I might be able to play back more of that conversation he had with the bosses.
Shit, Adam, this isn't like planting a bug. You have to actually use the chair for a while. If anyone catches you.
It's a risk I'm willing to take.
Your call. But I want to be plugged in and listening the whole time you're in there. Just be careful, man. Call me when you've accessed the machine.
Alright. Well, with that, let us save and call it there for now. Because why not? It was a pretty good run. Pretty good run. We got a lot of shit done. We got a lot of stuff. More importantly, that we finished Star Ocean. Because I was not anticipating us doing that at all in any capacity. That was a bear and a half. So, with that being said, I guess... Oh, yeah, that's going to do it for now. So, let's exit out of the game real quick and see if there's anybody on to send you guys to, even though it only says one viewer as always. It literally only says one viewer at all times, but that's fine. Whatever. It is what it is, and it do be like that sometimes. So, thank you for everybody that tuned in. Thank you for everybody that showed up. I will catch y'all on... Oh, look, looks like Crumpet's on. I'll catch you guys on the next one. But until then, yeah, everyone stay safe. Everyone, you know, keep doing y'all. And I will catch you guys on the next one. Goodbye for now. Laters.